Alrighty. Once this game actually decides to set up its shaders and everything, we can get started. Where's my game capture? There's my game capture. Click on that. And then properties in here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Discard. Discard! Thank you. Game audio. Filters.
What do you discard?
I'm setting up my I'm adding in the audio source for this game. Because of course I never streamed it before, so it's not in the list.
You know what? That would do it.
Yep.
Yes, because your options for this, Pal World, Final Fantasy VI, and I don't know, Barrow Trauma? Question mark.
Yeah, we gotta play that at some point.
Yeah, we really do.
But we're gonna make new character.
And then we's gonna start the stream.
Yeah.
Started already, and it just hasn't gotten around to notifying me.
Just hasn't gone around to notifying you. Oh god damn it! Oh, I completely forgot. I haven't set the YouTube thing. I totally forgot.
Well, you forget to set it, and then it completely breaks.
Yeah.
But yes, I also got a large bottle of Johnny Walker.
Ooh.
As Cormac once recommended to me, Johnny Walker Black Label.
Fair.
According to my receipt, however, the chocolate liqueur was more expensive. Which I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised by.
Why would you show me a thumbnail, say that it's 720, and then it's not?
The frame rate is surprisingly low for this part.
Yeah, I'm tabbed off it.
That would do it.
It may also just be things being... Okay. No, that is actually the thing. It's being worse. No, see, it jumps up when I click back on it. I think there might actually be a thing in here for that. Yeah, limit frame and background off.
Huh. That's useful.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh my god, can I just get a bloody splash image? Oh, did you pick it up?
Oh, not Enshrouded yet. My liqueur.
Oh, alright.
Because I've never had chocolate liqueur before, but I like chocolate.
No, fair enough.
I believe you can make something called a White Russian with this if you had milk.
Yeah, I believe so.
To buy milk when I was at the grocery store.
You didn't buy milk? Oh, you weenie. You're supposed to buy milk. That way you can have all the White Russians. Oh god. Right, so it has actually allowed me to go live properly on YouTube. It's just on the wrong name. And it'll have me listed as playing Pal World.
Which you totally aren't at the moment.
Yeah. So I would just have to update those. Game title is Enshrouded. And we're going to change that thumbnail.
But yeah, to the folks watching at home, like, we had an entire debate off stream about the whole Nintendo potentially versus Pal Rule debate.
No, we didn't have this big debate. The simple thing is, they haven't really done it yet. And, like, every day, yeah, every day that goes past, the chances of them mounting like a legit legal battle goes down. I mean, if they are intending on hitting them with a cease and desist, generally speaking, I would have expected it to have been done by now. If not, then they ain't doing it.
Yeah,
Basically,
because like if they really wanted to, these guys probably have people whose job it is to data mine shit.
yeah. All right, so we should now be good on YouTube as well.
Let me check.
Is that Flouncy haircut? No, it's not. That's got a little bit of flounce on the back. Not really.
Valheim with better graphics.
Yep.
With the confused eyes.
Yep. What is this game? Oh, it's like Valheim. Just it's got graphics. It's got textures.
It's got bangs, bells, and whistles.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, screw it. Let's just go with this character. Where's the dreadlocks? There we go.
Yes, now I just wait an hour and 45 minutes and then I can try my alcohol.
There we go. Hobo beard and dreadlocks. Banging. That'll be fine. Right. Character 2. I'm just going to call this Stream Solo. So, Stream Solo jamming. And we'll just go with that. Ah, yeah, see. This was what I was saying before about with the Valheim thing, where I could go into my other game with a different character.
SAC.
But for the purposes of this,
It's also kind of like Terraria in that respect.
yeah. So we're gonna call this stream. We'll call this stream solo as well right now. Oh no, I'll just call this stream because like if you do get this and you want to play, we'll just use this. Yeah, exactly.
How big is this game?
Well, you made no comment on it last night when I was looking at the map, so I think you might have missed me, like, sitting here going, holy shit, this is huge.
A blessing.
So I'm assuming this game is upwards of 100 gigs.
Oh no, the game's like 60 gig, but the map is massive. See, I thought you were talking about that. Oh god, why are we on a black screen? Come on.
Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping
Yeah, but there's also supposed to be a cinematic here.
to quench their thirst.
Maybe it skips it after the
Elixir
It shouldn't, because it wouldn't be playing the.
for a drop.
I wouldn't have the talk.
From the depths of the well, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour.
I can't really do anything
Facing
right now
their
either.
downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn.
Exactly.
Now, your time has come.
That could be a problem.
Why the hell is the volume on the microphone so high up?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna have to take that down a little bit because I legitimately feel like I might be peaking the mic when I'm talking there, because I was noticing it like jumping straight up into the red.
I mean, you haven't been getting cut off while talking to me, so.
Well, I mean, if you're not listening to the stream audio,
No, I am not, because I would have to both mute and FM.
is this game actually doing anything? It's using 36 on 36% of the processor. You know what? Let's kill that program. Kill that one. Get rid of that. That also isn't needed. That can close. Okay, fine. We'll just kill the game right now. I'll
And
start
try
it on
again.
fresh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was happening there. It just there's absolutely nothing like being used on the
I mean,
task
I could jump
manager.
over to another. What the hell is that? That's come up.
What?
Like it just had a little bit of like loading data up in the upper corner.
I don't know because the thing's showing on the bottom. Okay, play.
Ah, you fixed your clips thing.
Did I?
Long ago,
Ah, here we go.
there
See,
were brought an enthralling
this is
gift
what should have been showing
to the
up.
people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a
So what
cure,
you're saying is the game
a
crashed.
blessing.
I think something locked up weirdly because, like, also around the edge of the screen, I could see my desktop. Now it's actually showing properly.
With it
Fair
came
enough.
power,
So,
mistrust, and
yeah, I don't know,
longing
maybe
for
something weird
more.
was happening. I mean, I do need to, like,
Humanity
do a
dug the
full
elixir
update on the
wells,
computer.
ripping apart
Because, I mean, you may have
the
noticed on
land
the
and each
menu,
other
it mentions
to quench
that,
their thirst.
you know, my graphics are outdated, so
Elixir
I might need to
blood.
update my drivers.
A drop.
Yeah, when is the
For a
last time you
drop.
did a full update?
Like 3 years ago, the last time I
From
switched
the
my computer
depths
on.
of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale.
That's only a slight exaggeration, to be fair.
A ruinous fall,
I believe you.
only to spread
But yeah,
and
I've made a
devour.
clip that I will send you that shows what I was talking about at the
Facing
top of
their
the screen.
downfall, ancients and
Okay.
humans united.
And you can look at it later.
Forged the
Yeah.
Flameborn.
Actually, it's the thumbnail for it, so
Now,
you can just
your
have a look
time
at
has
it if you
come.
really wanted
Yeah,
to.
that might be perfect. Let's check this.
Yeah, there's just a yellow block of loading text on the
Oh!
top of the screen.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. That is because this uses Vulkan for its
Oh.
renderer. It's not a DirectX or an OpenGL game. It's using Vulkan. I have Reshade installed. So that shows up like... That's one of the things I get... what is the control for it, actually? It should say on the top.
Vulkan, an offshoot of Linux?
No. What is it that I set that? What's it called? Is it like Shift F1 or something? No.
I don't know.
Aha, there. Do you see that on my screen? Hold on. I need to...
Yes. The giant menu worth of crap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
it was there for a minute.
This
There.
is... in fact, I need to hit that button and then hit that so I have my mouse. This is Reshade. I have a faint tint, which just like slightly enhances some of the colors.
Ew, and without it, everything's kind of sepia.
Adaptive tone mapper. Yeah. No, who needs to see things? The brightness.
Who needs to see things? You know, people who don't like bloom.
Yeah. But then, hey, I could always just play it like it's on an ancient CRT that's got massive pixels.
You're the angry video game nerd.
Not quite. What's what? Oh, look, I could bulge and pinch the whole thing here. Ooh.
This looks so stupid.
got some other CRT options that are kind of nice.
But I'm pretty sure if I tried to play a game
Oh,
that bulge and pinch on, I would eventually get a headache.
Look at this. I could legit say that I'm playing this on a CRT. That's why it's got pixels and everything. This is readable. And it has that little thing around the edge, like it's got actual screen curvature. Like, Reshade has so many awesome little things. Oh, well, we've had Sexy played on the thing, so we're going to go in here. There we go. We're just going to run around in our undies.
You're gonna run around in your pants.
Damn right. Hey, if you don't get hit, you'll be fine. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. There's a vast world awaits with you, filled with secrets and peril. You gotta press I and navigate to the map, or I could just press M. But yeah, this is the map for the game. It's ginormous.
The eek.
On my other game that I was playing yesterday, I'm pretty sure from here I've been to roughly about this kind of distance. Maybe a little bit further.
And as far as you can tell, that entire thing is map.
As far as I can tell. Because, you know what? We'll take that off. It's fine for me playing it. It may give other people a headache. I actually, I have a setting somewhere which allows me to make Cyberpunk 2077 look like Doom. And it's like actually pretty damn legit. Yeah.
You'll have to stream that at some point.
I may actually sometime do a Doom 2077 stream. Like Doompunk 2077.
Said on the subject of doing like this little podcast riffing thing, like I'm free on Monday evenings now until March because we had to call our game because 3 people left.
Ooh. Is that the Tales of something?
Yeah, we were doing the Black Tower one. I guess they not to throw shade at anybody, but I guess they didn't agree with some of the material, so they left.
That's fair enough.
And then the DM has made us all fill out a sheet that says, asking us, what are we fine with and what aren't we? Me, I've seen a lot, and speaking as a writer, know that you need to have some things for narrative drama. I'm fine with just about everything.
Yeah.
It's one of those where if you do somehow manage to cross a line, I'll let you know.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, this is a nice vista. Unfortunately, we will not get your 100% dramatic reaction to when it's nighttime. And you look across here and you just see these massive areas of red glowing.
I mean, you can already see an area of red glowing right there.
Yeah.
Have you actually come up here at night?
I have done.
Fair enough. You open the chest by kicking it.
Yep. So you
probably
gotta
do so much
break
more
your
fulfilled.
toes. Yeah, I was to say that. You gotta break your toes doing
Like,
that.
the funny thing is that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do a similar thing with Link. But when he does it, he will actually jump around in pain. Like, why the fuck did I kick that? It's kind of funny. If I had a capture card for my Switch, I would probably stream it.
You know. I mean, like, these chests are the worst ones because those are solid metal.
Yes. You got a hatchet.
Yep. You get little bits of lore here. Like, this is a drinking song. Ode to Pike Mead.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do?
Pretty much. And one other thing that I kind of like about this is, like, you see all this stuff?
Yes. It's all breakable for cannibalizing materials.
Yep. Like I can then run around and pick up the wood that gets dropped. And if I go into my inventory,
Does this stuff ever despawn or respawn, or is it one and done?
I'm not 100% on if these things that are already designed, if they respawn. I can always come back up here later and check. I'm pretty sure
Think
like
of it
this
like
area
the-
of terrain here will remain destroyed.
What about the materials you've just cannibalized?
I don't know. I assume they would probably stay cannibalized. But they
Fair
might
enough.
not. And this right here is very Dark Souls. Like straight up, if there was an archer on the other side of this bridge, it would just be a Dark Souls thing. But yes, the planet has gone moldy. There's fungus everywhere. And this is why the game's called Enshrouded. Because you become enshrouded when you go into these mushroom areas. When you turn up for a dance party with the fungus. And like seriously, I'd looked at this before and I thought that was supposed to be like a person crucified behind that.
You know what? Fair enough. You mean mummified?
No, I thought they were like, you know, a person that was wrapped up in stuff and full on in a crucified pose.
Touche. And here you are, the fungus forest and the shroud.
Yeah.
They are an offshoot of Stellaris. They embrace the shroud.
So he dead. We're gonna steal all his stuff.
If I die, don't touch my stuff. Hey, how's the health plan with the shroud? Oh, not good by the looks of it.
Nope. It's definitely not a good health plan. But no, it's not here. There's another bit somewhere.
For there is somewhere.
I'm sure it was back this way. There is a bit where you can break through some stuff. It might actually be in that previous room, where you can break through a little wall and get a couple of. There's like a chest hidden behind it, along with some little bits of loot. Ah, this is it right here. But
And a backpack, I think?
yeah, and nicely enough, the crafting stuff you can do like basic crafting right where you are. You also make this stuff. We can make a construction hammer. And if we had some string, we'd be able to make a basic shield. Along with the club. That does 11 damage. And my thing here, 11 damage. So there's no point in me making that club. Oh damn, don't run up there. That will probably be very painful. Oh god. Turns out I was right.
Yeah, as I consistently say, the first things you test in video games is fire hot. Can this fall kill me? Can I drown?
I'm going to check if I break this.
No, that's a load-bearing lamp.
I never even got any metal from it. That's lame.
Maybe it was a load-bearing lamp.
Could have been. But yeah, if I die, I will respawn back here. Totally not Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls, it's an original concept.
I mean, Dark Souls would generally prefer if you didn't run around in your underwear.
Dark Souls doesn't care if you run around in your underwear. Considering, like, Soul Level 1 playthroughs.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
If I had a pickaxe, I could smack the rock here and I would start getting flint. By the looks of it, it's a sizable thing of flint.
Yeah, pretty big vein.
Yeah. Oh, there's a wolf. Hello, Wolfie.
Kosa has raided us.
I
Yeah.
have not only raided you, I'm here.
Hi!
Hi.
Welcome to the new insanity.
What is this insanity that we call
This
Enshrouded?
is Enshrouded. It's Valheim with better graphics. And a wingsuit.
I have to see the girls look. Let's look at the girl. Turn around.
Oh, wait a
turn
minute.
around.
Give me a second to finish chopping this tree down. Damn.
Tim,
Yes, better graphics, indeed.
Yep.
Far better graphics.
Well, I mean, she even got some abs. Not much, but hey.
But she actually looks female. That's the one thing I don't like about Valheim. And I am not apologetic about it either.
Oh.
So, yeah. Cool.
I'm hiding in the bush. I am stealth incarnate.
I can't see you. Are you streaming on Discord too?
No. But
So
I'm
we can
hiding
get
in a bush.
Better? No?
he is hiding in a bush. It is a
Is
bush.
it working?
What are you on
Hiding
about?
in a bush?
Yeah. Yeah, the wolf did not see me.
Wow.
Because it basically goes on line of sight logic. What's this? Ooh, metal scraps, a grenade, and some stone. I will take it all.
Why do you keep giving me ore up here when I want the cake here?
Well, you would just have to deal with it.
What he said.
Yeah.
These guys are butt munchies because they got shields. How? Oh, I was going to say that. How did I manage to somehow get a first-person camera?
How did you?
It just for some reason it was not counting the distance away that I was. I don't feel like fighting you. You could explode. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, these circles, they reduce your shroud timer. It's supposed to be that the quote-unquote flame protects. So, like, the stronger the flame is, the better protection you have. I would just boot another chest.
Yes, because, you know, kicking them is just the most effective way to open a chest.
Yup.
If I've learned
I
anything from
don't
Japan,
know what
then
you're
it's
talking
easy to
about. My
I have
feet
no
are
idea what you're talking
fine.
about.
You know, they
No.
aren't absolutely mangled and full of broken bones everywhere. What do you mean?
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more food.
It's got to offset
too.
that alcohol content.
I haven't had any.
Well, a preemptive alcohol offset.
Or I'm hungry and haven't had much to eat today apart from a slice of pizza.
Well, you should definitely eat more if you plan to drink.
I was gonna make a sandwich. Because we still have tuna.
See this guy and he's
And
tuna.
I got a grease bolt.
Oh well, bully for you.
Yep. Took me a while, and I had to make 3 things before I could have a grease bolt.
Bad will. Stay there.
The female.
So yeah, you could also cook foods, hence I'm picking up those mushrooms.
Nice.
And it appears, so far from what I've played, that they have a much simpler system than what Valheim uses.
What's simple about it?
You set a thing, because I'm actually about to do it just now. As you go in here, and there is some food that you can pick up, along with some materials. Also a book here. I'm going to sneeze. Stop it. Okay, I'm not going to sneeze. That means the sneeze is going to creep up at some point when I least expect it. Boom, my head's going to explode. Yeah, you walk up here, you tap the button, and then food is placed into your hotbar. So like I've got a corn cob here, I literally just hold the button, and when it does that little effect there, my food is cooked. And funnily enough, raw lean meat will actually be negative if you chomp down on it. Minus 75 stamina, minus 4 stamina regen. However, the cooked version, which is here, plus 1 constitution. Because it kind of does the Valheim thing where you get buffs for your food. They don't necessarily give you healing. There are foods that will give you health. That I've found. Where is it? These ones here, the purple berries. So you can smush them into your face and you will get plus 2 health regen for 30 seconds.
Makes sense. I'm back. I have a tuna sandwich on pumpernickel this time.
Ooh.
And my
Fancy.
cat tried to kill me.
Oh, nice. On both accounts. A, on the fact that my roasted corn cob gives me plus 2 strength, and B, the fact that your cat tried to kill you. That must have been a fun experience.
She really wanted the tuna.
Did you give the cat the tuna?
I gave her some tuna, but I didn't give her my sandwich, no.
You monster.
Hor-
That's
Totally
terrible.
Horrible.
It's super
And-
implorable. It's deplorable.
And the cat is literally sat right outside the door.
It's plotting your downfall when you least expect it.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Well, you would know, Carsa. You've got a cat that's already trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you need to go to the bookstore and find that very well-known book about, 10 ways to spot if your cat's trying to kill you.
I probably know half of them.
So, we have now cooked our foods. And the game is going to complain until I build a flame altar and a workbench.
Totally not a bonfire.
Need one of those and one of those. Might as well get one of those. Oh, and wands are great. You get them straight away. Staffs are a little bit weird. You have to get a spell item and then actually you use that like ammunition for your staff. Wands, on the other hand, these you just use. Where's
Yeah,
the
it's
one?
kind of
There
like
it
the.
is.
It's kind of like wands and Daggerfall.
I'll take one for it.
Fair enough.
Put them up there. I'll put this over here. Because this is going to be mainly my crafting and stuff. And I'll have like some weaponry and health items on this side. You know what? No, I'll keep that there. But yeah, the wands, allow you to basically always have a small radius light source. And B, you get close enough to something.
And you get to gank it.
Yeah, they also do like an auto aim thing. Where like with this guy, I don't expressly have to be targeted onto him. And these work on a durability as well. Like I effectively have infinite spells I can sling.
Fair enough.
Oh, and we just got a sword. Where's my shield? Equip my shield. Because this is also one of the other great things. Like, the shield is now out of my inventory as, like an item that I would use. Which is one thing I really didn't like in Valhiem. Because your equipment that you're using is kept there. It's, in my opinion, it's really annoying. So yeah, the way that we get a build area, because normally we would use the hammer to build stuff, again, much like Valheim, is we have to place down one of these, which is a flame altar, which basically see where we get to build. And yeah, I think I'm just going to put this, keep this about here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now I can commune with the flame. So if I had a shroud core, I could increase the radius. And if I had all of these items, animal fur, spark, shroud liquid, bones, red mushrooms, and resin, I'd be able to increase the strength of the flame. So I'd get one bonus for all my attributes. It would go up to allow me to place 4 altars, because currently you start off with the ability to place 2. And these are effectively your bases. And then Shroud Passage, I don't think I've actually come across a level 2 Shroud area so far. But on the subject of Shroud areas, we'll just run over here for completely unrelated reasons. Don't worry about it.
On the subject of Shroud, here's one I prepared earlier.
Yeah, like our Blue Peter show. There's all of that junk over there. Now, as mentioned before, I have been across to roughly that area where that little white circle is in the middle of the screen. I've been over to that approximate area. I've explored a little bit around there. There's like areas marked out for where where things are, what they were. Like, somewhere down here, which is, like, around that area, there will be a marker showing up for a quarry that's down there. So there's a certain material you can get, which makes me think that it's possible there may be some kind of breathing apparatus or like a mask or something that you'll be able to wear that effectively nullifies certain levels of shroud. Because I assume this sort of blue area, greeny blue area, this would be level 1. The red stuff would be level 2. I assume. But in saying that, we all know what assumptions do. It gets out of bed to push its ass back in because it was cold.
Pretty.
How did the rest of Pal World go, Cursa?
About it.
Well. So, building. We can press tab to enter build mode. And this is one of the things I actually kind of like about this, is you get these blocks that you would place. But you place these after you make them in a workshop. Like, the blocks use up a certain amount of, like, what are they called again? I've got to go into your backpack, because I've got to place this. Unfortunately, I can't place this on the fire, otherwise I totally would. So, place this here. We go
Maybe
to
a future
crafting.
update.
Maybe. Although, not likely. But yeah, we get these rough stone blocks and rough wood blocks. Now, the thing that I like about these is...
You get 100 for only 2?
A, you get 100 for 2 pieces. And B, so far, I have found that they appear to stack pretty much infinitely. Because there's 1,900.
You would have to open the cheats and just keep giving it yourself to find out.
Pretty much. But yeah, I now have 1,900 like blocks to use for building. And like this, uses up 64.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure it caps out at like 9,999 or
It
something.
probably does. It may like require me to use a secondary bit for it. But this allows you for much more like freedom when you're building stuff. Because yeah, the way that a lot of other games tend to opt for it is you would go over here, you would make like a wall piece, and then you would place that. You do get some of that with things like these. Well, not these specifically, but things like these scaffolding pieces that you can place to like climb up the outside of a building that you're making. Storage is something I'm going to need at some point. Make one of those. And yeah, doors and windows are sort of set. Like, funnily enough, I can make double wooden doors if I had 2 wooden doors. However, I can only make crude wooden doors at the moment. These are the other cool things. This I'm slightly saddened by, in that you're not able to like hook onto something and properly swing with it. It's basically you have little hooks that you can throw the grappling hook to and then zip line to it, or you'll have a piece over like a drop, so you'll throw the thing up and then you'll swing across. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to just like throw it out to the terrain and zip to it or swing from wherever, because that would be amazing. And like, developers, seriously, you need to give us that ability. If it's not in a higher quality item, it needs to be in there, because there are entirely too many games that have grappling hooks that do not allow you to actually swing from stuff.
that just do the Just Cause thing, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, and the Just Cause thing being literally you point at something, you shoot your grappling hook out, and you zip line to it. It could be
Which I
so
imagine they
much
do-
cooler.
Yeah, but I imagine they do it like that just because it's easier to program.
It's easier to program, but I mean, Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube had it.
You know what? Fair enough.
The glider, this is something else that I expect is likely to have a better quality version. Although I did notice, if I go into the skills here, where is it? Yeah, this updraft. Press the jump button while gliding will give you a small height boost. It can be used once per flight. That I will definitely be getting at some point when I have enough levels to get it. Other
That's
things
an
that I
interesting
noticed.
skill tree, I'll have to say.
Yeah. Other things I noticed is there's this Beastmaster class. And it's mentioned here, Voka, I'm not sure what that is or even if I'm saying it properly, will no longer attack you unless they're provoked. Wild animals within 50 meters will be pacified unless attacked. Doesn't count to stop being corrupted. When you're targeted by an attack, Boka in 50 meters will attack the enemy for you, so they'll actually protect you. Whatever they are, I think I may have seen one, but I'm not sure. And then, same
Honestly,
thing for
knowing-
wild animals.
I mean, knowing games like this, the only way to know how to pronounce it right would be to go and listen to developers do commentary.
Yeah. The other thing that I would kind of hope at some point is there may be a pet system in this at some point, because it would be very nice if they do have that.
I mean, this and Pal World are the
Double
pretty big
jump.
games at the moment, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Ah, the double jump, everybody's
And the jump
favorite
attack.
power. Not as much. Everybody likes the double jump.
Yeah. And
That's
this
like one of the...
this is a good one here to get well rested, because you get once you have the well rested status, I think it gives you like +1 to a few attributes, and then also I think you gain a very slow passive healing. Possibly, I'm not 100% on that.
Fair enough.
It's range damage, that's range damage, it's endurance, more endurance. You know what? Jump attack and double jump, they're useful. I don't know, however, if, like, for this one, because it connects to this point here and this one, if I would need both of these unlocked in order to choose that. I hope not, but we'll find out.
Yep.
So... now what I can do here is... we're going to make a little platform here. This gonna be a little house of mine.
So you're attaching it to the...
I'm just doing that because I feel like it.
Okay.
I could just place one off here. I'm not actually required to have it attached to this object. I'm simply doing it to, you know, keep things on the grid.
Oh, I see where the grid is. Okay.
Yeah. One of the other things that's kind of nifty about this is... if I place that there and then remove it, ooh, there's a pet. So I could actually use that to make a defensive pit for if enemies decide to wander over here. They could end up, you know, falling into the pit. I don't know if enemies will, like, attack your base or anything.
Well, if it's anything like Valheim, yeah, they will. But
Yeah,
have you been attacked yet?
not yet, but I have had like a blood moon type thing happen, where there appear to be some enemies deciding to go for a walk.
Yes, you have been attacked. Just
No,
on the blood moon.
no. Enemies went for a walk. Whether or not that was them attacking, or if they just happened to roam further during a blood moon, I don't know.
Yeah, because you showed me the blood moon while, or rather, we just happened to learn that there were blood moons in this game while you were playing yesterday.
Yeah. So we have a swaggy little doorway. Yeah, I bet you wish you had a doorway.
Much swank. Very swankified.
Yeah, damn right. I mean, who has doorways? I mean, they're like super... It's only for the rich. Right? You gotta be rich to have a doorway.
Yes.
Look, I mean, I got 3 windows already. I mean, look at that.
1 second. I'll be right back.
I've got space here for another doorway. I got 2 doors. I got double door and a single door. Like, this is already the richest house in the world.
Now you're just going for luxury.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We've got stairs and everything.
Jeez.
Like, this is practically the Playboy Mansion right now.
Indeed.
I just need to capture some bunnies and put them in a little cage in the corner, and then I can be like, hey, welcome, MTV Cribs, check it out. You know, we got a space over here, we got a door, we got another space over here. I got a space in the middle of the room. God, look at that. I can literally just run laps inside my house. It's so huge. So, in regards to this, was going to pick up that table. Oh, good, it's on my bar. So I'm going to put this in. I'll put that there. Right, I need plant fibers to make a bed. Wax if I wanted to make candles. I'm not gonna. But do need some wood logs. And luckily I am too smart. So I made... Yeah, I'm not going to use that sword. Put that there.
I'm back. I had a ginger ale.
Welcome back.
And the reason I stepped away is because I heard air horns going off.
420 YOLO. Honk.
No, our fire department's going out.
Oh.
Well, hopefully that's not an issue now.
Well, they are going out. They're going to a gas station for deliberate damage to a pump.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I am just one of those people that listens to the scanner whenever something's going wrong.
I always thought it was illegal to have a police scanner.
They literally have apps for it now.
Oh, really? So you could just literally sit and listen to like active stuff going out on public channels.
Yeah. Either way, in our state, it's not illegal, at least to my knowledge, to have a police scanner. Just as long as you're not using it yourself for anything other than listening.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming it varies by state.
There are little bits like this that I've noticed where you get places here like where the terrain doesn't fully match up. But you could fix that with an update.
And a shovel.
Yeah.
Like you just did.
Exactly.
It may not be seamless, but I can do something about that.
Yeah, just give me a pickaxe and let me go. It's like this with the hole that I've made. Much like Valheim, you can in fact just be like, you know what? 1 second.
I'll make a ditch.
Let's dig a trench. Diggy diggy foxhole.
Yeah. Like, what's down here?
Is there anything special that would be down below?
Well,
Let's find
eventually
out.
you get
Or is it
into
just
the
water?
bad stuff. I dare say you'll probably get down to a point where you'll get like magma and stuff, or maybe not magma, but it'll be the there's a red stuff in the shroud area that is almost like it's being used like water. And initially, I thought it was supposed to be like
Blood.
no, not blood. I thought it was supposed to be like a magma type stuff. But it's
But
not.
instead it's like Ichor or something like that.
Yeah, Ichor.
ICA.
Ichor.
However the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it.
I don't
Every
fucking
time
know.
every time I say it one way, somebody says it a different one.
Oh man.
So
We still need
Ichor, like
some of
liquor.
that stuff. Oh, like liquors. Liquor. I barely know her.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
thank you, Groucho
Hey,
Marx.
I am 100% allowed to make the pervy jokes on my stream. You can stop with your oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can get out of here with your delicate sensibilities.
Yeah.
Well, I get that what you guys are saying, but still. Oh my god.
Just oh my god. She's turned into a valley girl. She's turned into a valley girl. It's time to put her down.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you have Prime Gaming, Fallout 1 is free.
As in the
Through
original.
Prime. Yes.
Well, I don't. I did this thing where I bought it years ago.
So did I.
Yeah, I have somewhere. I should still have, if I still have it. I would have a boxed copy of Fallout Radioactive.
Really?
Yes, which is the box set of Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics.
Yeah, I don't own Tactics and I don't own Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, Brotherhood of Steel could go fuck off.
That's what I keep hearing.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well, neither is the Brotherhood of Steel.
I was talking about Brotherhood of Steel. Were you saying that Tactics is crap?
No, I was saying that you said that Brotherhood of Steel is not great. Neither is the actual Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, right, that's what you're talking about. Okay, because I was going to say.
In case you have not noticed, in every game they show up in, they're
Yeah, they're
basically
dicks.
technology hoarding assholes.
Yes, they are complete dickheads.
Like, I understand their logic, but that doesn't make them any less dicks. And remember, the Pridwin from Fallout 4 might be Rivet City from Fallout 3.
Oh, wait, I got food poisoning. Oh. Wait, no. No, how did I get food poisoning from cooked food?
Maybe there's spoilage?
There doesn't appear to be, as far as I'm aware.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
from my experience with this game so far, it doesn't seem to actually have that. One thing that is kind of annoying, and this kind of comes from playing Power World recently, is I want to climb on stuff, but you can't. Alas, I must climb on stuff, yet I do not have a tail. Therefore, I am not a monkey.
You can't be a monkey up a tree.
Exactly. However, I'm going to need some stone, so, no, that's rubble.
Oh yeah, cursor.
Okay, that's good to know that that doesn't work.
I
What?
talked to Damon earlier. They have in fact moved to a place with less stairs.
Oh, good.
In fact, according to him, there are no stairs. I had to tell him and saying that qualifies as less. You can't have less than nothing.
Yes, you can. Just because the calculator says it, like, nah, you could totally have less than nothing. It's called negative figures.
Yeah, but you totally can't have negative stairs.
Yes, you can. It's called a ramp.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad for Damon's wife. For as well as she seems to be doing, seems to be permanently wheelchair bound now.
You know, I saw a thing where apparently a lot of people are complaining about the way that you cut down trees on this.
How's that?
Well, you stand at the tree, you swing an axe at it until you run out of stamina or the tree falls down. But when you do, the tree kind of drops down, disappears, and it drops several items. However, if memory serves,
I mean, it's better than No Man's Skies where the tree just straight up explodes.
nah, I'd prefer explode trees. Yeah, I think it's because when you cut a tree down, you don't actually gain the material in your inventory. You have to pick it up. I think that's what people are complaining about. They're just bitching, basically. I mean, the thing that I'm impressed about is the fact that for a open world survival crafting game, there's basically Valheim with better graphics and female characters that look female.
I mean, that's the biggest thing that I had against Valheim.
So there you go. Karsa is only interested in that booty. Furthermore, the fact being, there is no carry weight skill, and as far as I can tell, there is no actual thing for carry weight. If you have enough slots in your inventory, you will pick it up. So yeah. So in theory, like, you could decide, if I knew what the stacks are, because I mean I've got 26 twigs and 101 wood logs. Like 100 wood logs straight up, you would be over encumbered in Valheim. Unless you had something that was massively boosting your carry weight. But yeah, I'm actually curious to know what the maximum stack for wood is.
I mean, it looks like you can also expand your inventory slots.
There was mention about that in some place.
Backpack extensions.
Yeah.
In the inventory, it literally says that.
Where the hell was it?
Or not in the stats page. Character.
Oh, it was in here. Oh yeah, backpack extensions. Yeah, so yeah, this is one thing that may need sorted out. Is the stuff on this screen here is still appears when you mouse over the area when you're inside these. Oh, wait a minute. I need that there. But yeah, it's just the fact that there's no shield anywhere on this screen here, but there is a shield there. In Valheim, you have to have the shield in your main inventory and then equip it through the inventory. It's infuriating in my opinion, because it means you end up having to, even clothing you're wearing takes up an inventory slot. So in this, I mean, I've got these pants here. If I equip them, I free up an inventory slot. In Valheim, because it starts with these, this kind of 8x10 grid, I have all my clothing items that are in this bottom corner here, and I keep this side here for ammo for my bow and everything. So I've effectively only got 2 lines worth of stuff that I can store, because I also have a bunch of stuff on my hotbar, which you only get 1. And this, you get 2. I mean, you may even get a 3rd one, which would be kind of nuts. But yeah, it definitely occurs to me that this was made by a group of people who had looked at a lot of the game design and everything in Valheim and basically said, what are the things that we don't like? And if we could wave a magic wand and change it, what would we change about Valheim? And then they just used that list as their design document for this. And considering the like 20,000 people watching this on Twitch, and all of the streams and everything, and people going off the rocker for it, like, clearly, people are quite happy with this game.
Yes.
Well, it seems like what they've done is something that Valheim has been asked to do many, many times and haven't.
Yeah.
For one reason or another.
And, well, I'm sorry, if you snooze, you lose.
It really is that kind of thing, because, I mean, Valheim has been around long enough that they could change stuff.
They could.
And, I mean, modders have attempted for quite a while. So that, we got our pants on, we got our tree cutting pants on. Which I'm actually going to change. Because, look, it literally gives me nothing. There is absolutely no difference in my stats with or without the pants on. Nothing.
They're
Okay.
literally just pants that take up a slot in your inventory.
Exactly. And now I've deleted them, so they're definitely not going to be worn. I have, in fact, deleted my pants. So, what we now need is for someone to make a mod.
You mean you've deleted your trousers?
Yes.
That's the same word.
I tend to opt for
Agreed.
pants in discussion with you Americans because you guys end up getting confused as shit. But yeah, so anyway, the main point is we now need someone to make a mod that changes the underwear into a thong.
Kinky!
No, not kinky, erotic.
What's the difference?
Butts, that's what's the difference. Does this technically qualify as teabagging the stream? Or not teabagging the stream. Oh, what was the thing that somebody came out with? That's the female teabagging. It's like tackling the stream.
I don't know. I've never heard that one before.
You have to do me a favor and look that up. Like, what is the female equivalent of teabagging called?
Motorboating, maybe?
No, motorboating's the wrong end of the body.
Oh, jeez. Let me not use X as my source. According to Urban Dictionary, which is, in my opinion, a worse source than X, it's
I mean, to be fair.
clam bagging.
Clam bagging.
According to X, it's flappuccino.
Oh wow, trust the internet. Fuck's sake, guys. Trust the internet to just come out with this dumb shit.
Well, it came out with 2. Again, according to X, the female version of teabagging is called flappuccino. And according to Urban Dictionary, it's called clam bagging.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of prefer clam bagging. It sounds funnier. Do you think I'd get smacked by the monetization bots if I put that in the title?
I'm not sure.
Probably.
Hey, you never know. I might get Susan coming into my stream and being like, "Hey, what the fuck does this word mean?" And keep in mind, your answer may get you banned from my platform.
While she's still in charge of it, anyway.
Which, I mean, could be for a long time.
Hey, one of my other friends has gone online to do Sea of Thieves. They were playing Enshrouded earlier.
I've looked at Sea of Thieves a few times, and every time I'm just like, nah.
So didn't you play Sea of Thieves like a long ass time ago?
All those V's are dealt with.
No, not the bees! Ah!
Not the bees! Nah! That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong
I
button.
swear to God, that is the reason why Nicolas Cage asked for a silent role when he did that Willy's Wonderland
No.
movie.
No, it is not. The story I've heard is he was making a point because loads of people were like, he's only known for these like crazy roles because he's so much of a maniac. Therefore, he made a point of, he took that because A, he thought it was funny, and B, he wanted the character to be mute, specifically so that he could prove that even without the ability to go like run around screaming or that he can act. And personally, I'm of the opinion that he pulled it off beautifully. Because yes, Nicolas Cage can act. He is a really good actor.
And then his next movie was immediately Renfield, which is okay.
I have not seen it, but I want to see it just for him being a crazy nutcase. Because, I mean, the crazy nutcase thing, it's the only reason that I've seen bits, oh, what was it called? Was it Vampire Diaries or something? Something about vampires. Where he's like a business... No, it's, he is a New York businessman that gets bitten by a vampire. And I can't remember what it's called.
Well, there's an 80s movie called Vampire's Kiss.
That's it, Vampire's Kiss. If you just literally type in, like, Vampire's Kiss meme, you'll see the exact bit that I'm referring to, where he goes apeshit and starts screaming stuff at his secretary, who is completely confused as to what the hell he's going on about. And apparently most of his input to that film was completely winged. That he just made it up as he was going.
Yeah. Apparently Nicolas Cage is just a lot older than I thought he was.
Yes.
Huh.
There. Oh damn! I don't have enough materials anymore. I've built too much of a house.
And now I know where one of those iconic images comes from.
Yes, because you're now seeing that one where he's like leaning towards the thing, screaming, going absolutely crazy.
What are his upcoming films?
Click on those so they are no longer being like, hey, you can make these things. See, I now have the ability, because I found some metal scraps, I can now make these doors when I've got enough stuff.
Fair enough.
You can also make little dishes to decorate your house with. Like, I expect a lot of the stuff will end up having more, invalid loca tag. So, yeah, like, Skull Candle needs some info added to it. But, considering this is only just out.
Oh. Apparently Nicolas Cage is related to Francis Ford Coppola, the director.
Of The Godfather.
Yes. His father is apparently Ford Coppola's brother.
Right, so that's to say that Francis is his uncle.
Yes. Curious as to why he took the name Cage. Let's see if it says. Apparently, he just didn't want to be connected to that. He wanted to make his career on his own merits, which makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that have made those points. Like,
Yep.
I'm not going to use my incredibly famous parent's name because, of course, immediately you just get thrown at you like, oh, you're only using that name because of your parent.
Or you got people saying they only got the job because of that family member.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Nepotism.
Which does happen.
Well, I mean, look at the bald ones.
Fair enough.
You know what? Screw it. Let's just go full on. Oh no, we can't do that.
Fun facts in terms of movies I haven't seen. I actually haven't seen the Godfather trilogy.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, you should rectify that because they are really good films.
People always get surprised when I say that.
It really strikes me as something you would definitely have seen.
Nope, but I have watched Pulp Fiction.
Oh, I mean, that's a totally different director.
Yes. That's
So it doesn't really count. Well,
this is the
this
guy
that window
Pulp
could
Fiction is-
definitely be used as a door.
Pulp Fiction is made by the guy who can't make a sane movie to save his life.
You want to bet?
Well, let's see. Who directed Pulp Fiction again?
Quentin Tarantino. How?
My point.
Look up. True Romance. It's not under his directing credits. He wrote it. But it was before he ever directed film. So they wouldn't let him do
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
said direct a sane film, not have a sane film.
Oh well, I wasn't really listening then.
Like, I am half convinced this guy is not.
You're half convinced he's nuts. Well, I'm entirely convinced he's nuts. Because he is. He's quite clearly off his rocker.
Sorry about that. Had to yell at my brother for a moment.
Were you incredibly violent and had several instances of swearing?
I had one instance of swearing. He has filed his taxes already, and he has got one of his refund checks.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused as to why he didn't do direct deposit. He said because the state doesn't do direct deposit, and as a guy who's literally been filing his taxes for the last 6 years, I can tell you that that is a fucking lie.
On my other game, I repaired this little structure here.
Yeah, I legit asked him why the hell he didn't get direct deposit. I called him a dumbass, and he said because the state doesn't do it, which I know for a fact it does. Because my brother's an idiot.
I told you at some point my face would explode.
Yes.
Sounding like it's exploding.
Yes. There's now blood, gore, and viscera. Oh, and snot everywhere.
Okay, maybe you should take care of that.
Not literally, just figuratively. And I have to take my glasses off and blow my nose. Because, of course, I now feel like... You know the feeling when you got a nosebleed?
Yeah.
I get that sensation after, like, aggressive sneezing. Yep. Splody boy, go explode. Boom. bugging everywhere. Ah. And it, you know the worst thing about it is it's one of those kind of being choked up. Like, you know when you get like your nose and your sinuses are all choked, and you at least can blow out like a big glob of snot, like a big chunk of
Yeah.
like fairly chunky mucus, like that would be so much better. Yeah, the infamous boogers. That would be much better if it was that kind, but unfortunately, it's the you know when you're a little bit dehydrated and you need to spit out some saliva and it's like a kind of slimy glob. That's what I'm
Yeah.
sneezing up, and I hate it
Uh,
because it can never just go as like one chunk. It has to like break off into strands and stuff, and it's And I don't want to aggressively blow my nose as hard as I could, because the last time I did, I ended up with a double barrel nosebleed and feeling very lightheaded. I had to go and drink a fair bit of orange juice.
do you guys not get Gatorade over there?
Yes, we do, but we don't buy Gatorade. We don't
we've
need
had this
to help the
conversation
Gators.
before, because their Gatorade is not the same.
Yeah, it's an energy drink over here. Yeah, an Amazing Grace there.
Yeah.
Way too much info.
Their Gatorade is very different
Yeah,
from ours.
yeah. Here's actually a really good point, right? Because like Amazing Grace will back me up on this, as well as Half Blind Man. So, Mountain Dew. Carsa, what is American Mountain Dew?
Soft drink.
Basically, it's carbonated, concentrated orange juice if you literally look up the ingredients.
Yeah, concentrated orange drink, but it is a soft drink.
Yeah. Now, over
But it doesn't
here,
say concentrated
Yeah.
orange drink.
over here, Mountain Dew is expressly sold as an energy drink, like Monster or whatever. You know,
Like this can give you
or
energy,
Rockstar or such. But no, it's the fact that that is the only thing it's sold as. It's not sold as anything other than this is an energy drink. Oh, hello.
Is
Okay,
there
the
a
reason for
reason
that,
for everything to be like that?
because it's actually illegal to sell it over there. As it is. So they've had to
Really?
doctor it up a little bit.
So they change it.
Yeah. I had not been down here.
You know, I could see that happening in the future.
What?
Changes.
There's also apparently a whiskey over there by the same name, which I'm assuming doesn't help.
Yeah, I think that's what he wrote up last time.
Not a whiskey.
Was it whiskey
Well, I just
or
found an
was it
entry
something
for-
else?
Well, I just found an entry for one, so
What's it called? What are we talking about again? I got streamer
is-
brought rain.
you mean streamer brain rot.
Yes. I know what I said. I know exactly what I said. It's not what I meant, but it's what I said.
We get there in the end.
See? This is my point. I totally got streamer rot brain. Or brought rain. So yeah, what was it called? Were we still talking about the Gatorade?
Well, we were on Mountain Dew, but yes.
Similar. Very similar.
What's the ingredients list for your guys' Mountain Dew?
Oh God, Rose! Rouse is an in-joke. in The Princess Bride. Explain the joke. Or not explain the joke,
it's-
explain the reference.
Yes, the ROUS. It's actually an acronym for rodents of unusual size.
Yeah, and then the joke is that somebody immediately says, Rouse, I don't believe they exist.
It's specifically the male lead to the female lead, Wesley to Buttercup. Because Buttercup mentions because they have to go through a swamp. But what about the ROUS? The rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. And immediately gets jumped by one.
Oh, of course. Oh, damn. My, Oh, that little pad is not that great.
You took some fall damage. You broke your spleen.
No. Come on. There we go. I have a armrest for my desk that we
Yes, you
bought.
mentioned that earlier on
Yeah,
Chris's
we
stream.
bought from Temu.
From Temu.
Yes. What happened to Mountain Dew UK? Production was extended to the UK in 1996, but was phased out in 1998. A similarly named but different tasting product with a recipe more similar to the original American product has been sold in the UK under the name Mountain Dew Energy since 2010 and in Ireland since the spring of 2011. Ingredients: carbonated water, sugar, acid, citric acid, flavorings including caffeine, antioxidants, ascorbic acid, preservatives, potassium sorbate, stabilizers, gum, arabic, glycerol, esters of wood, resins, what? Yeah, I have no idea what that crap is.
Basically wood pulp.
Oh, right. And color, beta carotene.
That's the
Carotene.
stuff that makes That's the stuff that makes carrots orange.
Right.
But
Hopefully.
yeah, it is literally concentrated orange juice, carbonated.
Carbonated.
That's the thing.
But is it a carbonated soda?
In the U.S. it would be. But that's the thing. By that ingredients list, it's literally the exact same thing as our Mountain Dew.
Well, I mean, maybe Mountain Dew now is the same. But I haven't had any Mountain Dew in like absolute yonks.
For me,
On
it's been like
account
6
of
months.
that stuff be skank, yo.
For me, it's been 6 months. I do not drink Mountain Dew that often because I don't see the appeal. It means I am not a true gamer. I don't really like them Doritos, and I don't like the Mountain Dew.
You don't like the Doritos on the Mountain Dew? Oh man.
I can never be MLG.
Yeah, you'll never be the MLG Pro that you always wanted to be.
Who said I wanted to be?
From the MLG Pro Gaming League, duh.
But why would I want to be like them?
Probably because they make money out of it somehow.
You know what? Fair enough, I suppose.
Let's do poison damage. Plus 2 cutting damage. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that sword cleanse. I don't need it. I'm not going to make a bow just yet, because I'm going to take advantage of my own pre-existing knowledge of this game. Which doesn't qualify as cheesing, it's simply things being more efficient.
Fair enough.
Put that storage
Yeah,
there.
But yeah, either next week or the week after, I'll pick up this game and the other 2 Final Fantasies that I don't own.
Fair enough.
Or is it one more that I don't own? Let's go look at my games library.
Yay.
There are 2 that I do not own. Maybe I'll play them all in order.
Boo. 5,000. That's how many rough wood blocks you can have.
Before I try to make another stack.
Yep. So
Not
we'll
bad,
get
all
rid
things
of those
considered,
because I
for the...
don't need those right now.
That's not bad for the ratio that it goes with.
Yeah. Right, definitely want those. That's the other thing I need to do is go in here. Make a bed.
Beds are important. Gotta get that sleep. Gotta sleepy sleep.
So I could just lie in bed and stare at the sky because bollocks to it. Why is that weirdly flashing? Probably because of the resting bonus or something. So stamina and stamina regen get increased by the thing. And the higher level, in fact, I might be better putting that downstairs. Because I don't know if it like qualifies this as like a different room for the purposes of it. So there we go. I now live under the stairs. Yeah, because I'm actually Harry Potter. Look, see, I've got a wand and everything. Pew pew. Oh right, I'm missing materials. Right. Don't want that. Right, so I want the corn cob because that's going to give me extra strength. Want that healing. Right, what do these do? +1 constitution, +2 constitution, so we'll take that. We'll take the grilled mushrooms, stamina recharge, and endurance. So yeah, we'll have those. All 20-minute buffs. It's kind of nice. In fact, I won't be able to use the water, so it's whatevs.
Oh well.
Yeah, constitution and strength. Where's I think it's in journal. Yeah, tutorial. Character class and attributes. Character attributes can be observed in the character menu. Primary attributes are constitution for more health, spirit for mana, and endurance for stamina.
That
Strength,
makes sense.
strength checks affects melee damage, dexterity for ranged, and intelligence for magic damage. Character screen lists your resistance, shroud passage level, and time in the shroud. Over attributes to learn more. Yeah, so I can go through all the stuff. So if I increase my constitution by 2, I will get 100 extra health. 5% increased damage per strength attribute. So what did I put now? 2 constitution, 2 strength, and 2 intelligence if I munch down on those. Which means I'll get 100 extra health. I'll actually be at 15% more melee damage. And I'll also have 10% extra magic damage. Which is decent. So if I've got the wand, the hatchet, grenades, I need to actually head off towards an area that I know where I can get some extra grenades. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go for an adventure after I cook my foods. Just gonna sit here in the sun and cooking my
sit there in
foods.
the sun and cook your food, hoping you don't get food poisoning again.
Yeah, I hope I don't get food poisoning again.
I mean, you never know. It could be like the Quaker Oats recall we have here, and you get salmonella.
Oh, it's semolina poisoning. Oh my god.
Salmonella, but yes.
I know. I'm
Semolina's pasta.
making a joke that certain people in the chat would find hilarious.
Yeah, your parents.
Yeah.
But semolina's a pasta. Not that most people know this.
So yeah, we're going to be heading over this way. I'm going to do this thing, which is the find a sleeping survivor. I'm also going to cut down some shroud wood because I will need that to make
all the cool shit.
the. I can't actually look at it in here. That's great. I thought I'd be able to look at it in here. The glider and the grappling hook. We get these little bits of lore and stuff, some more arrows which will be useful when I acquire a bow. Let's see, we've got this bridge, but the bridge is out. Can't proceed without a grappling hook. Seek a path through the shroud instead. Because that tower is where I'm going.
Gotta go to a tower.
Yep. But I'm actually going to go into the shroud from the other side. Because I know that there is a pathway this way. That gets me up to some better areas where I can find some loots and stuff. I might be able to find some grenades in a chest that's up here.
You go after your grenades. I gotta go and put my laundry in the dryer. I just remembered that I haven't done that yet.
Ow. Okay,
Because,
it's done different. Okay, yeah, we ain't going that way. Guess we is going down into the shroud. I missed what that was that I picked up. The game really does give you a ton of the standard healing things to begin with. Oh god. Oh! Damn, you got me. I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. See, I've actually dropped most of the junk that I had. Which is terrible. Here's all my stuff. Oh, I don't need to do that. I can get Shroud Liquid from those. Okay. You can also get them from these shroomy things. I just gotta collect some balls. Are you gonna be Shroud Wood or regular wood? I'll get your Shroud Wood. Nice. Where's the Shroud Wood? There it is, 14. Oh, there's a guy over there.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I see you have not yet been consumed by the shroud.
Actually, I have died.
Oh,
I died once.
oh.
Yep, I
Man,
went
I missed all the fun.
dodge. I went to dodge and it didn't work. Hey,
You went to dodge,
equipment.
instead you ducked and died.
Yeah, I zigged when I should have zagged.
Well, next time you need to zag instead of zig.
Well, I mean, this is the problem because you went here to tell me that, so I didn't know. Terrible friend.
Indeed.
Oh.
Did I ever say I tried to be a good one?
I'm gonna arbitrarily be like, yes, and totally throw you under the bus. Then I'm gonna
You wanna
reverse
be
that
for-
bus back a few times. This is something I'm not entirely sure I like. Because if I was to press E on this, it would restore a certain amount of the time I have in the shroud. But these don't seem to respawn. Although I don't know if it's just they don't respawn until you restart the world, or if there's like just like a really long in-game time until they respawn.
I mean, there's a way to test that.
Yeah, if I was to come back on my other character, I could find out if they get respawned.
Or you could take this character and go back to your other world.
Or just run up the road here. And that's actually a thing that I really like about this. I don't know how they define it exactly, if you're able to create your own roads. But because I'm on the road, I actually, my stamina goes down at like half its regular speed. Or may not be half the regular speed, but it's definitely
You
at
also seem
a
to be
lesser
going
amount.
quite a bit faster.
Yeah. In here. It's in here somewhere that mentions about the bonus. Status details. On the road. Provides comfortable travel, reduces stamina needed for sprinting. So your sprinting does in fact go slower. Your stamina. I also discovered there's a little spot here that you can stand in. I am not in the shroud. It doesn't qualify me as being in the shroud, so I could basically just, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to sit here.
That's probably a bug.
Probably. Which, to me, suggests that they're using collision volumes to determine where the area is, and this is like a single tiny little gap between two volumes. And whilst I'm here, we'll use my bandage. That way I can get healed back almost to full.
I mean, being full health is definitely a good thing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let my stamina regen fully because annoyingly, if you run out of stamina whilst climbing, you immediately fall off.
That makes sense.
It sucks.
Maybe Pal World does the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but it still sucks. It is still Tesuki.
It is almost 5 o'clock.
Which means it's almost time for Cracker Jack.
I mean, I still have caramel corn from yesterday, so yeah. But it also means it's almost time for me to try the chocolate liqueur.
Why do you have to wait to 5 o'clock?
Because I like routine. I like routine. I like having a schedule.
Fair enough, I suppose. I suppose.
Can't you tell I'm on the spectrum?
You say
Why am I
that
getting
like
a
it's a
phone
requirement.
notification?
So yeah, because I know what happens up in these places, I'm going to place this altar here.
Because I know what happens, because I prepared this earlier. You're gonna build yourself a little lean-to.
I need some string. It's a good thing that these little plants are here that I can get plant fiber from. Oh god. That one can stay where it is. I go for it.
I decided to actually look up this company, and I now understand why it's so expensive.
What?
It's imported from Spain.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're...
Chocolate liqueur.
Right, yeah, okay. I have a glider.
Yeah, that. Yay!
Now, the reason the glider is so cool is because it allows you to do this. Where I jump up here and then I go, wah!
It's cool because it's a glider.
Yeah. Like,
No
it's
falling!
that literal thing. Yeah, and that's also a thing that, as long as you have stamina, so
You
we'll let...
believe you can fly.
Oh, I know I can glide. Oh no! Wah!
But what if you don't have stamina?
Then you're kind of screwed.
What do you do to have stamina? Then I belly flop into the ground.
I belly flop so fast that I leave a fucking crater. Boom! I will not be walking away from that.
I might not walk away from it, but I can live impressively.
No, I will go squish. I need 250. Oh, of course, because it's this big, huge one.
It is now 5 o'clock.
And it's time for Cracker Jack.
Okay, this is a lot more viscous than I anticipated.
Mhm.
Well, I've never had a liqueur before. Apart from those sweets that are called liqueurs. That's it, it's not bad. Definitely very chocolatey. Very alcohol-y.
Very alcoholic. I don't know why I find that statement amusing.
Ah, yes, it's very alcohol-y. Well, I would hope so. It's got 14% alcohol by volume.
Oh, 14%.
Yeah, my scotch is higher. Like, 10 times higher. No, wait. 14 versus 40.
Well, 10 times higher would be 140.
Right, I was about to say, I'm not drinking fucking moonshine.
Have you tried? I mean, you might like it.
I had it once. Actually, I had pure grain alcohol when COVID started.
Character, would you very kindly sit down? Thank you. Right, we need warmth. So, yeah, the Huggy Carry speaker count. Let me put that, say, right there. Oh, it's a Minecraft.
However,
Right,
this does
there's
not
the
sate my chocolate
campfire.
addiction.
Oh, I need some stone. Oh, damn, I left a pickaxe. I left a pickaxe at home. Oh, no.
Whatever will I do?
I will collect some rocks.
You're so mad you will punch rocks into oblivion.
Well, I just dismantled that stone.
Like I said, it's alright. It doesn't sate my chocolate addiction, but it's definitely chocolatey. I've also got a massive sweet tooth though, so take that as you will.
I could just straight up dismantle resources that are within my like base area. That's
So it's like Fallout 4 with
that's
the scrap
kind of
everything,
amusing.
mod.
Yeah, that's kind of amusing to me.
I like the scrap everything mod, but the problem is that it breaks a whole lot of other mods.
Yeah. So crap that.
Like, it's so much fun when you're playing in a mod-added player home and you accidentally scrap the floor.
Put this over here.
I'm
Aha.
afraid I don't get the joke.
Oh, what? About saying that you got rainbow.
Yeah, that one.
Well, I mean, you have streamed in the past, therefore you've got Alki rainbow, as opposed to me with
I
my
get it.
streamer rainbow. Oh, we might be getting the scary darkness.
Yeah. The bloodstained moon rises above the land.
Yeah. So, what's the bridge construction report?
What makes a blood moon red?
Well, it's when blood has been spilled that night.
Fair
Oh,
enough, I
that's
suppose.
weird hole. Does it hurt? No, the hole does not hurt. Oh god, that's a will. There's a question. Do you corrupt if you come in here?
For science! For a moment it looked like it wasn't even gonna come in there.
Oh.
Maybe that'll be a thing in a future update.
Could be. There's a small flint mine. The earth is rich with minerals. Mine ore veins with a pickaxe to obtain them. Certain ores can only be found inside the shrine. Yeah. What's right? Hold on.
That's
Let's
not
do
what
the
we
other
were
one.
talking about, Amazing Grace, but fair enough.
No. I mean, I was making a reference to, in Lord of the Rings, there's, like the red.
Phenomena.
There's a red sunrise, and of course they look back and Legolas is like, a red sun, blood has been spilled this night. You know, and it's like, I mean, technically speaking, if that was actually what caused it, they straight up, you would always have a blood red sun rise, because, you know, blood is spilled every night. It's kind of asinine.
Even with all the-
But yeah, so
Yeah,
what is a
is
blood
that
moon?
pretty-
The moon turns red during an eclipse because of how the sun's light interacts with Earth's atmosphere. As it hits the atmosphere, shorter wavelengths of light, such as you could just punch through it. As the shorter wavelengths of light, such as the color blue, are scattered outwards, longer wavelengths, such as red, however, are bent or refracted into Earth's umbra. But yeah, it's literally that due to the wavelengths. Some colors of light are pushed outwards, so we don't really see them. Like, they're still there, But
Lovecraft would have a field day.
yeah, what do you mean? There exist colors of light we cannot see. What might they be capable of? Da da da.
Followed by a prophecy.
Yeah.
Did I ever send you the montage video for that?
I think so. I haven't watched it.
That reminds me, Over the Sarcastic Productions would have uploaded today. Did they upload? History Summarize, Timbuktu.
Oh, damn it. It's not another episode of Journey to the West.
No, that was like 3 weeks ago.
Well, I haven't actually seen any of their videos recently. Oh, this is funny. This bit here, right? This is funny. The road is blocked. A grappling hook is required.
Let me guess. I'll show you a road blocked.
Yeah. You know what? Get rid of that. Get rid of that because I don't need it.
I'll show you a road block. I'll block your road, all right.
But I suppose I can the stretch out with
But, like,
scarlet built on. Mark of a hidden tomb.
Like, a lot of video games use the blood moon concept.
Yeah.
And it usually means something not very good. In Terraria, it means that,
Yeah,
a bunch
all,
of extra enemies will show up.
yeah, all the enemies go ape.
And they can open doors.
Yep.
Legend of Zelda, specifically Tears of the Kingdom and not Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. The Blood Moon.
Oh god, you're up
enemies
here!
killed.
I was coming up here to see if I could find this guy because I found him before. Oh, there's his other friend.
Well, you found him. Good news.
Oh, Jesus! How did he get to shoot me instantly? My plan was I was going to sprint and immediately jump off and use the glider to go across the other side, where I was then going to just shoot him with my mage stuff.
I'm currently stuck in an ad break, so I'm seeing thumbnail view.
That's unfortunate.
So, yes, it is.
Well, shit.
Well, fuck. What do you do now?
You keep shooting the thing that he's standing on and eventually it will break.
Gravity will do this. Now this kind of feels like Red Faction.
You know what?
We're gonna play Red Faction instead.
Grenade to the everything.
When in doubt, grenade. Granada!
But yeah, I was gonna go like that over here. And then I was gonna back with them. Oh shit. Ooh.
You couldn't walk back. You're not an orc.
Yeah, you just wait until they add custom skin colors on this, and I will edit my save so that my character's skin is green. Then we'll see who's not an orc. But yeah, I just find it funny that they're all like, hey, you can totally use your grappling hook to get up here. Damn, I was just impale myself on that stuff. You know what?
Let's take the metal scrap.
Yeah, I want that metal scrap. Mine now, haha.
You chose to engage me.
And this is one of the things that I find funny, that if you can get the right kind of angle, it
You
never...
become a flying squirrel!
Yeah, exactly. You full on flying squirrel mode. It's great. Oh god. Should I actually just make the bloody bow? I probably should. Whee!
Why wouldn't you make a bow? You 100% would have snapped your ankle there.
Oh, totally. But I landed that, immediately like ripped off multiple layers of skin. I'd be lying on the
You're
ground,
awful.
screaming in agony.
Your whole foot's gone. I guess technically it's the ground's foot now.
Yeah, and as I was saying with these, oh, that is really interesting. I never noticed that before. You don't even have to have it on your hotbar to equip a ranged thing.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Are you gonna throw the torch, the staff?
No. But yeah, see, there's no ammo, so I can't actually use it as a weapon right now.
Fair enough.
Whereas the bow is. So, you know what? I'm going to put the bow back in my inventory.
It's a bit like RuneScape in that respect.
No, I'll keep it there. And what? Don't need those. Keep nails. These are not cooked. So we're going to cook our shrooms and we're going to cook our meats.
Yes, cook the meats.
Right, so we're not going to be using that as put out, we're going to be using these three. We've got magic, ranged and melee. I should actually make some more arrows if I have the ability to. Here we go with the arrows. Yeah.
And then you make pin cushions out of them.
Yeah. But I can't have the wand as an equipped ranged weapon. That's unfortunate. You know what? We'll put that there. No, actually, I'll put that there.
And now you use everybody's favorite strats from Skyrim. Your stealth archer. You can never go wrong with stealth archer. Or just get out the sword, shield, kite it for a bit, and bludgeon it to death.
Pretty much.
Like
Yeah,
stealth
like
archer strats are OP.
stuff will aggro onto you. Plus, they don't have like the whole thing you can do in Skyrim where you literally snipe an enemy in the head and they take like multiple times stealth damage.
Yeah, I believe it caps out at ×4.
Yeah. But that's ×4 what your damage is.
Yes, as far as I'm aware. Hey, a grenade!
Yeah, it's very useful.
Whatever you do, don't pull the pin.
That's on the assumption there even is a pin.
Also a common misconception. It's not pulling the pin that arms a grenade. Because you could theoretically put the pin back in a grenade.
Yes.
So long as you don't let go of it. The moment that the little handle is released, your grenade is live and you gotta huck it.
Yep. They're well and truly cooking that nade.
Or as Helio/Ryden likes to put it, you gotta chuck it in the fuck it bucket.
Headshot. And you'll notice that didn't do like any bonus damage or anything.
Hey, sad.
Yeah. I got a summoning staff. It's a little bit
Well, you can use it
anticlimactic,
to-
that.
What, the whole summoning staff thing in general?
Yeah. Because, I mean, generally speaking, I would have expected, like... oh, God. I would have expected there to be, like, a little cinematic or something.
Fair enough.
But there wasn't. Ah,
Right.
how dare you?
Very easily.
I was hoping this was going to break by now. Oh, finally. Ah, you didn't even give me anything. Ah, I feel cheating now.
I am back.
Wibbles.
I am sorry about leaving so long, but conversation with, you know.
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible. You're leaving to go talk to your husband about stuff in your private life? Oh my god, how dare you?
No, that was about my mom.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know? Go to talking about stuff to do with your private life. Like, oh my god, how dare you?
And her husband's not home till
Well,
tonight, isn't he?
I don't keep track of when Carsa's husband's home.
It's tonight.
Oh, well, none of that gave me anything. That's lame.
I didn't even know that it was tonight until it was tonight.
You heard it here first.
I
Carsa
mean,
didn't know it was tonight until it was tonight. She has no time frame.
I mean, you were either in her situation.
Oh, just to make
Probably.
assumptions, why don't you? Hey, that's that place that I got to. There's a bunch of enemies down there.
Well, now you get to go and wreck their shit a second time.
Aha! And here is a nice little location. I kind of dislike the fact that these aren't counted as like base locations.
Checkpoints, you mean?
Yeah, well, no, they are checkpoints, but I can't like build an extra thing. It'd be nice if these allowed you to build, even just like, it's one of the things I don't like on this, is you are limited to, you have to place down, what was it called? You have to put down a flame altar in order to build a base.
Okay.
You are outright required. As far as I'm aware, there is no way to just like build something, you know, like just I'll just whip out my hammer here and I'll smash together a basic little you know, tool shed. That was a big chunk of material there, and it annoys me because I look at that and I assume, oh, copper. Nah.
Copper. Well, now you can make a Tesla coil. Blah.
That's going to be a target at some point, that castle over there.
Good for the castle.
Oh, good for me getting to the castle. Ooh. Right. Wah.
Alright, cat. Off.
Oh, nailed it. That was awesome. Nailed it
What?
exactly what I was trying to do.
Now do it again.
No. Do you know how long it'll take me to get back up there? That's like a 5-hour trek. Bugger off.
Anyway, damn you!
I mean, I'm actually kind of
What is your
surprised.
major malfunction?
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of surprised I even made it. Do I have it? I should. Oh, I think somebody just saw me. Yeah, pickaxe. But these buggers can't pass up here.
To your
Hello, Avon.
knowledge. Avon calling.
Shot in the butt.
Shot in the ass. Da, 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 da.
I think he's trying to take cover from me. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because I realize it should be changing its name to Pylon or Sitting Duck.
it's dropping off too quick. Oh, there you are, mate. Oh, got him in the back of the leg. Right, so, a little quick inventory management here. That could go. I need to equip. Oh, it's already equipped. Yeah, this is one of the great things with these kind of games. Like, I can't get over this hill. Their stamina to regen slightly quicker. I like the way it does the extra stamina bars just by adding, like, extra bits on the inside. Oh, damn it, mouse moving around erratically.
But at least the lighting's not completely spazzing out this time.
Oh,
I say that now, of course. This shader program you got is cool.
oh. Alright.
That's a tiny bit right.
Let's just shift that so I can actually see what it's doing.
Well, after a moment, things started getting really, really bright.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's play the game like this. Yep. Uh-huh. I mean, like this, you could kind of have this as like some kind of filter for
It kind of reminds me of Fable.
yeah. If I put that right down and I take the power right down.
Let's play like that.
Oh, I love the banding. Yeah.
That's kind of trippy.
I mean, I've seen games that actually intentionally have graphics similar to this.
I mean, so have I. Like, I want to say Borderlands is basically good at it.
You know what? Let's here, what we got?
Jesus Christ, that's bright.
Yeah, if I bring that down.
Can't be killed by anything if you can't see it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't kill me if I can't see you. No.
Ow. That be the rules of playing stealth. Ow. And yet again, I shall be right back.
Okay.
I
No,
need to use the restroom.
this is a locked door.
Yes, that is in fact a locked door, but I don't think I don't think that's a problem for you. Now, excuse me, I need to use the restroom.
I mean, I could also cheat.
You gotta just break it.
No, he's gonna go through the open way in the back.
Yeah, use the big hole in the back of the building.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, did that say health regen? Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Nice.
sweet. I actually have 1 health regen now. Awesome. I had never found this on my other game. But yeah, here's the back of that door. It's all pointless. This is kind of sad. Like, this is an area that needed better, like, visual design here. Because, I'll take that. But if I read this, Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps, has hot, cold flashes. I'll just move this around so we can see it properly. I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever. I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Alienor. So the implication is this dude here killed this assumed to be woman here due to the whole shroud thing with like these basically, you know, mushroom zombies taking over the world. And yet, if this was in Fallout, they would both be on the bed and he'd be holding her from, you know, in like a protective kind of style. Like, Magico would 100% back me up on this because they do that all throughout Fallout. Where you have these little vignettes of these things. As opposed to just 2 corpses in a room. On opposite sides of the room. Like, this would have a lot more impact if you walked in. Maybe have like a curtain up or something, right? You walk in, you read that and you go, oh, so he killed her. You walk across here and that's when you see the bodies there. Hey, Hellfather. Life's alright. You're up playing video games. That's just always gonna do. Now I'm gonna cut my way through this locked door. I ain't wasting a lockpick on it. You know what? Might it be better using this? Not really. Why do you want to keep going to that side? Yeah, stand there. Oh, there we go. Haha! And I've also been wowing Magicka with Reshade.
Okay, that should. Okay, so provided nothing calls me away, there shouldn't be any more interruptions from me for the rest of the night.
Well,
Me for the rest of the night.
you missed it. Magicka, looking at the scene that you'll see in a sec when I'll run into the room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a letter here where a guy has basically killed his lover because he needs to keep them quiet so that the zombies don't kill them. As a Fallout player, what's wrong with this room?
What's wrong, Magica?
As a Fallout player, what is wrong with this room? The fact that he's dead over there and she's on the
See,
bed?
see, that's the first thing that you're noticing is the corpses are away from each other. I was literally just saying, based on the reading of this letter, which is basically saying that she's weak, she's having like pain grunts and everything, and then saying here, I muffle her pain grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. Like, that's some mercy killing, along with I am a fucking monster for what I've done.
But he still stayed there.
Yeah, but I was literally just saying, if this was in Fallout, both corpses would be on the bed in like a tender embrace, you know, like essentially he's died holding onto her corpse.
But the way his body's slumped over in position, he died not wanting to look at the corpse.
Kinda, like it's just wrong for what they're trying to do with that letter.
Right.
Oh, and I just want to make this point that, you know, people going on about, like, new graphic stuff and everything. See that? That's called HDR.
What, the blooming?
The way that the light changes and, like, it's done to make it look like how the eye reacts to being in a dark place and then going into a light place. How I can't really see anything in that building because it's so dark, right? Because it's bright outside and it's dark inside. And then, of course, the same vice versa. I can't really make out what's outside the doorway because it's so bloody bright and it's dark inside.
Right.
Not whatever the hell HDR systems do these days. Like, I hate the fact that you need, like, a $3,000 TV in order to see whatever that crap is these days. Because I can't use HDR in a game because I don't have a display for it. Even though it's, like, the proper thing for HDR shouldn't require that.
Right.
I hate it. Bonk. Straight in there. Do I want to go down there? Probably not at the moment. 'Cause I'm actually looking for grenades. Which I should be able to get up this way, because I did find some before.
I thought you were just gonna shout banzai and jump down the hole.
Ow! Bad doggo. Oh,
If
no.
there's a
Oh,
graphic
God.
game, you know what we could do because there's morphable terrain?
Put it in a hole.
Yep.
What? No putting me in a hole.
I'll
No.
totally put you in a hole.
No.
We always put cursor in the hole.
You will be going in the hole. Never mind growling.
Hell, Father.
Don't you
Ow.
growl at
Growl if
us.
I
You're,
want to.
you're gone in the hole.
Hey, no.
No.
Hellfather's in the chat.
I know.
Hi, Grant. Hi, Hellfather. Welcome in.
This is a good point. I
For
do
some
not
of us,
have.
life is good. For some of us, life is very crappy.
Yes. Very crappy. For me, very crappy.
Let's
I'm
go
hoping
check
there's
out a
no
dank
water
scary
tonight.
hole in the ground.
So you're gonna go clear out a hobbit hole?
Oh look, we're at that bit where this is totally a face. Look at it. It is 100% a face.
Hey, Nav.
What?
Like a
Read the chat.
face.
I see it, yeah. Well, we're going to put
No,
the mayor in a hole, and it's going to be the Gary hole. You will get in the Gary hole. You will be the mayor of the hole.
Now, if you call me Empress, maybe.
But you're the mayor of Gary.
No, I'm not!
Oh, that adaption thing, I'm gonna have to take that off. Oh, God.
Oh, why? Why must you do this?
Mainly because it's hilarious.
Because you're
And
closer
look-
to Gary than I am.
And look, my health is regenerating.
Yay!
Because I found a +1 health regen ring. So, yeah. I'm
So
going
you can
to take that
survive
adaption.
even if you're at 1 health. This is a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
It means I can literally just sit down behind a rock and suck my thumb for half an hour and get my health back. I'm going to take this opportunity to refill my drinks cup. Oh! I got new cups. I've got a cup that has an incensed cat on it, and it says, sometimes I go outside, but sometimes I don't because it's too peoply out there. And then the other one is just a regular thermos cup. Well, fair enough. The other cup that I've got is just a regular thermos cup, but it has a little thing on the top of it where you can tap a specific point on it and it will tell you the temperature of the contents.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you don't have your McDonald's moment.
So you don't have what moment?
McDonald's moment.
Oh, you mean like
What
where
is that supposed
where
to mean?
you drink the grimace shake and immediately die?
No. Oh, come on, Carson. This happened in our country. You should have heard about this one. The lady with the 2 hot coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Who sued.
What?
She for whatever reason was dumb enough to put the hot coffee that she ordered between her knees while she tried to put cream and sugar in it while she was in her car. It burned her, and she sued McDonald's.
And they let her.
Yep.
Oh,
She
that's some
won.
horse shit. Well, really?
She won
Because
because the
she
coffee
was
was
dumb enough.
Yep, and that is why all coffee cups in America have to have caution, may contain hot liquids on them.
Oh, that's just moronic.
Yes, it is.
Ah.
It is.
Here's the funny thing, they got them because somebody went there, measured the temperature of the coffee, and it was 2 degrees above regulation at 102 degrees.
Yeah, for those of us in Europe, these are Americans, so they're not talking about 100 degrees Celsius. They are talking about literal actively boiling.
Well, water boils at 220.
No, water boils at 100.
Same thing.
No, not the same thing. 220 is literally double plus 20 what it should be.
The calculations don't exactly even out.
Look what 100 degrees does.
100 Celsius is the boiling temperature of water. It's literally why
Celsius.
it's literally why Celsius goes from 0 to 100.
Yes, and he's talking Fahrenheit.
Yeah, which is a made-up temperature thing used by people that live in a country that's too young.
No,
Yes.
Yes.
no.
We're the only country in the world, Costa, that doesn't use the metric system for just about anything.
No, there's like 1 or 2 more. Thought I had a conversation with somebody recently about that.
I'm assuming it was, concerning the amount of people you talked to, it was either Lily, Hellhound, Bennett, Victor.
It's Brazil.
Excuse me.
You have a friend in Brazil.
I have several people. Not.
But yeah,
limited.
this stuff here will kill me almost instantly if I set foot in it. It is not magma.
Oh, so it is liquid shroud.
Kinda. It's not 100% liquid, but it's as good as. But no,
For
you
the
actually
kids,
can
throw
walk on
yourself
it.
in. No, for the kids, throw yourself in.
Well, that stuff is strong.
It's like we are presently 200 miles below the surface. You know, a basic understanding of geology would say that that is impossible. Well, a complicated understanding of geology would tell you it is. What are you trying to do?
I was trying to see like how exactly that thing is positioned.
And whether or not it flows.
Yeah.
Well, so far it seems to not do so.
Yeah.
Which I suppose is fair, because having to program liquid physics like that is a bitch.
You know, you'd think that. I mean, of course you think that, because you do think that.
He does think that.
Obviously, I think that, otherwise I wouldn't have said it.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't. You would think that, or you don't know.
Either.
That doesn't make... Never mind. Well, hey, how hard do you nerd is streaming the Persona 3 Reload? Actually, don't think How Hard Do You Nerd has basically stopped streaming in basically the last month. I do hope everything's alright on his end, because, like, that's a lot to be streaming.
I'm saying he could be burned out. You never know.
I'm not too worried about the burnout potential.
Damn.
It's the fact that he suddenly has all this free time.
If throws you lemons, you make a lemonade. Or lemon cookies.
And I'll take the lemonade in this case.
Lemon cookies aren't too bad.
It depends on who made them.
Well, my daughter and her boyfriend make them. They're amazing.
Well, shit.
That's the realization I thought you were coming to. And now you gotta hike all the way back.
Well, you did say to do it again.
Well, you got there in the end.
Yep.
But hey, if you could just get there from your base, why didn't you just sit down to the shrine, fast travel, and do that?
What?
One second, was eating. Sorry. I said, why didn't you just put down another one of the bonfires, I mean flame altars, fast travel back to your base and do it again?
Because. Damn. Oh, I missed that. Ah.
In the end, my opinion of chocolate liqueur is it's way too thick. It definitely would benefit being mixed into something like, I don't know, milk for White Russian or... I don't know what you would mix with chocolate liqueur.
More chocolate liqueur.
But then you just get stickier. And
I
if you're
didn't say
into that
rub it
kind of
on your
thing,
face or whatever. I'm talking like drink it. Do you not know how booze works?
I have been drinking it, and liqueurs are apparently just very viscous.
Water it down then.
Kind of what I have done. I eventually went and got ice to put in it. And, like, it's okay. It doesn't sate my chocoholic tendencies, but it's okay.
Oh, little house. Hey, fireball. Right. So,
Hey, Karsa! You got fireball. You know what that means?
What?
What does fireball mean?
it's cruise control for cool.
No. Fireball means never having to say you're sorry.
Right, so the way that this works is, if I equip that, oh yeah, and there's one of the other great things, I now have access to the salvage function, because I've unlocked the blacksmith. And with that, I can basically turn stuff into runes.
And what are runes? Because you've never explained.
They are effectively a currency, but also with the blacksmith, you can use these. A certain number of these will allow you to enhance gear.
Ah.
Like how this mentions here, it's got a lock and it's saying precise, increase hit chance by 5 and 5. Basically meaning this has 2 upgrades that would cost runes to enhance the weapon. Like this here, the hatchet, I could get +2 cutting damage on that, or unfortunately this doesn't have anything. Future versions of the bow will. But hey, this is a little area I will have to clear out.
As as the light was coming back up, I immediately thought that everything was breaking again.
Yeah. Peaceful acres. This is a
You know,
nifty little
I
farm.
was making the Fable reference earlier.
Yeah, like this is straight up. This is the person's house from Fable. So like guaranteed, our family's going to be killed, and we're going to have to be the stalwart hero of the land.
But hey, at least you get 2 more sequels.
Yeah. So with Fireball, you notice it says 7.
Yes, that's another charge sequel you have, I assume.
Yeah.
Fireball means never having to say you're sorry, and boy howdy did that.
And of course this
explosion.
now says 6. I'm assuming you'll be able to make these at some point. Because like I've sort of not been looking up info about this game. I've just been playing it.
You've chosen to do it blind.
Essentially.
There
But-
are very few things I have ever gone
Ah,
blind.
rats!
Well, so much for peaceful farms.
Oh look, I can put white stuff all over the place.
Kinky.
Blah.
You're smegging everything up.
You're smacking everything up.
Kinky.
You
Cursor.exe
smackhead.
efficient. Oh, come on. We've all seen Red Dwarf, Cursa. Hey, Cursa, you should watch the American pilot for...
Yeah,
Legion
it's-
Kate Dwarf.
It's amazing.
American
It's so
pilot
good.
For what?
For
Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf. Metal
Yeah,
Star
America tried to
Mace.
do Red Dwarf. Wait a minute. This really is the fucking house from Fable.
Explain.
Red Dwarf. You know, the British sci-fi show?
Yeah, but
There's an
why?
American. There was an attempt to make an American version that completely missed the point.
Yes. Yes, there was. Do not sit there and say no, because that habit of Americans pisses me off.
Saying no, I'm not gonna watch.
They made Lister hot.
Okay.
Yeah, hot Lister.
They gave him Crichton from the get-go.
It's kind of pointless.
What?
Yep. Yeah, Crichton, still played by Robert Llewellyn, mind you, was in the American pilot. Holly is played by the woman who played Daphne in Frasier. And depending on which edition of the pilot that you're watching, Kat is either male or female.
I mean, that was actually a thing in the original.
Yes,
That
but it's
Kat's
dealing with Danny Jones
persona
as it's
core
stuck.
was updated.
And your mother wants you to take a drink.
Yeah, I do have stuff up on the screen. I was busy.
Yeah, like the American pilot, as me and Damon were discussing earlier, completely misses the point of fucking Lister.
Excuse me, we were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, but most recently I was talking about it with Damon. Like, 3 question mark hours ago?
Fine.
Scroll up, click in.
Oh my god, he's actually going to go fact check himself against his own timestamps.
Yep, 5 hours ago. And I'm not going to lie, Daphne as Holly is the only redeeming part in that pilot.
You put a fucking bandage in a locked chest. Oh my god. I'm glad you probably got eaten horribly. Oh, great. Right. Okay, I now have to,
You insulted the family, and they came back to haunt you. But that's like in Fallout when you open the master locked chest. For there to be like 2 bottle caps and 9mm ammo.
yeah, like, I'm fucking glad you're dead. Waste my time on this bullshit. Alright, where the hell did it go? Oh, that was nearly perfect. Is there actually nothing that I could... Oh, you know what I could do? I get those back.
He still
Right.
has it.
I cannot place more altars. Ah!
Hmm.
Where are my altars? That's those 2.
And like, I'll be honest, it's not even the first time a British comedy series has made an attempt to get over to the US. They did it with Are You Being Served and it didn't get picked up.
Faulty
They
Towers.
tried to do... Yeah, they tried to do Only Fools and Horses. Didn't work. But hey, they got Christopher Lloyd for it. Like, I can't think of any instances where trying to bring over a British comedy to the US and adapting it actually worked. Correction. I found one instance. The Office. Because apparently it was in the UK first.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, it's widely agreed that the American version of The Office is better.
I mean, yeah.
The UK did eventually get it right, with a more political office drama called In the Thick of It.
Well, no, see, the thing that went wrong with it was a Ricky Gervais thing.
What, the UK version of The Office?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. You know, I keep hearing Ricky Gervais's name, but it's rarely attached to anything good.
That's my point.
Doesn't he like to have his own variety show now?
I mean, he might. Never going to get an Oscar for it. That's for damn sure.
Apparently he likes to write and star in his own stuff.
Yep.
That could be a large contributing factor to his problem. Like, I'll admit, I haven't seen a lot of The Office. I honestly haven't seen a lot of American television. I have legitimately spent more time watching British television.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Because I guess I was just born in the wrong country. And apparently Warner Brothers just put out some stills from the Beetlejuice sequel. And apparently Willem Dafoe is going to be in this movie.
You must really like this movie. You talk about it a lot.
Beetlejuice 2?
Yeah.
Carson, you do
yeah.
realize it's been almost...
You are, well, more specifically, you are aware of the, like, impact that Beetlejuice had, culture-wise?
Yes, I am.
It's
Like,
strong one.
how insanely popular it was?
And how insanely popular the current musical is.
Yeah, apparently there's a musical, and, like, shit tons of people are going to see it and going on about it. It's, like,
It
it's
comes to
amazing.
my state on tour after Wicked finishes.
Okay.
My condolences.
But
What the
Burton
hell am I
has been
looking
trying
for?
to get Beetlejuice 2 off the ground since '88.
So what changed?
The rest of the cast finally agreed, or the people who were going to come back. Because, let's face it, Alec Baldwin is certainly probably not coming back. Alec Baldwin has his own problems at the moment.
Oh, crap. That's, like,
But Winona
literally black
Ryder
as
said
spit,
she'd
yeah.
only come back if Burton were directing, and Keaton were still doing Beetlejuice. Keaton basically agreed to the same terms with Winona Ryder, and eventually it all worked together. Their original idea, because everybody was doing it at the time, back in the 80s, was Beetlejuice 2, Beetlejuice Goes Hawaiian. I'm not even fucking joking.
It's really unfortunate he's not.
I know.
Oh, I need twigs. I also need to equip the grappling hook that I just made.
I'll be brutally honest. Like, I do find Beetlejuice a pretty funny film. What?
Absolutely offensive opinion right there. I guarantee no one on the world would ever agree. How dare you?
And
No one
apparently this
agrees
will
with
not be
you.
Burton's last project, like I hoped.
Why do you hope that it was going to be his last project? Like, oh my god, this guy who's going to make this thing that's super popular. I hope he doesn't make any more.
Because his stuff is kind of losing its magic.
You're losing your magic.
But apparently he's set to direct a remake of Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Nice.
You know who was in the original version of that?
I think the question you should probably ask is, do I care?
Abbott of Abbott and Costello.
Okay.
And that is one of the only things I know about the original version of that film, because I've never actually seen it.
That sounds like a personal failing to me.
Yep.
Right, so medical stuff in that chest. This one I'm going to put general materials in.
Because of unfortunate events beyond my control, I think I've seen more children's movies over the last 18 years than I have legitimate movies.
I mean, that's kind of still within you problem territory.
Yep.
Right, so if we put material items in there. And we can put our building stuff in there.
Still, apparently, according to some reports, like, Keaton and Ryder were being kind of difficult to work with because they were consistently making suggestions about how things should be done, which I guess makes sense. It's
Oh wow, shocking. Yeah, like the people who literally played these fucking characters might have opinions. Yeah. I mean,
apparently the rest of the crew did not expect that.
I mean, whenever I hear about that now, I'm always kind of reminded of that thing with her that played Wednesday in the updated Addams Family thing.
Yeah, she's in that too. She's in
Yeah,
Beetlejuice too.
of like her literally turning around and saying, "Why is this character a lesbian? Does it make sense? Should she be gay?" Like based on what we know of the character from the previous films, what makes you think she would be a lesbian? Are you doing this to be woke?
Not even based on Charles Adams' comics.
Well, yeah, exactly, and that's what she took issue with. Was what is the actual reason for this character to be gay?
Yeah,
is it because you want a gay character in your thing?
And the main character would be the easiest one to do it with.
And apparently they could not give her a legitimate, decent reason for Wednesday suddenly being a lesbian. So she got kind of pissed.
I would understand that.
Made what?
Her bi, which they kind of did.
Only because the actress was throwing a complete shit fit on the you are fucking up this well-loved character for woke points. What is wrong with you?
You want to know the worst part about this? I actually read a statement from Burton on that because he directed the damn thing. Apparently, nobody told him about the changes to the script.
Which is really dumb.
Well, I don't blame them for not telling Burton. This is definitely something you should be running by your fucking director.
Oh, yeah.
Tim Burton is known for being notoriously difficult to work with for that reason. If you change any of his shit, you may as well just pack up your resume and go work at a McDonald's.
And who did this?
Some of the writers, apparently.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, the writer's room decided, you know what, we should go woke. And decided not to tell Burton about it because of his reputation. You guys know how Johnny Depp did a version of Sweeney Todd back in, I want to say 2006?
Yes, Sweeney Todd, yes, the film. Sweeney Todd, yes.
Yeah, Tim Burton directed that. Sondheim, the guy who wrote the original musical, wasn't even allowed on set to put input in. I'm not joking. Burton would not let him anywhere near the project. And honestly, I think it came out pretty fine, but that's still a dick move, man.
Is it really a dick move?
Says
Somebody,
you.
you know.
What is
Considering
the
that
time for
Sondheim was
upgrade?
supposed to have creative control, yes.
Right, let's try it out. What do I need? I need resin, red shrooms, bones, shred liquid, animal butter.
Actually, speaking of Stephen Sondheim and his former partner, James Lapine, you guys remember when Disney did Into the Woods in, I
No.
want to say 2012?
No. All the no.
Well, bottom line, people were pissed off about it because of all the changes. But you want to know who actually made those changes? Sondheim
Your mom.
himself. Sondheim himself and James Lapine sat down in the writer's room and said, you know what, this worked on stage, but there's no way it can work in a film.
Bone shrooms, resin.
We should have we realized this after making West Side Story, that some things just should not be tried to be adapted. And as a guy who had only recently discovered the musical at the time, like a year and a half prior because it landed on Netflix for one reason or another, like, there is a... I'm not sure what the word for it is.
Just
Sondheim isn't-
make up a very non-committal sounding, yeah.
Pretty much.
There was a swibbly bit.
Well, like there's a degree of separation between writing stuff.
Alright, Magica,
for the stage.
Right now, what I want you to do is go to Nexus Mods and look up if there's a normal maps mod for this. Just while you're yakking on about movies, and like pretend I'm just like smiling and nodding.
Hey, did you know that boy George played Hook in a version of Peter Pan recently?
Yeah, I've also heard that it was crap.
I heard he was the only redeeming part of it.
Yeah, but you know, when you are the only redeeming part of something and people are still saying you're crap.
When you're the only redeeming part of it and you're playing the villain.
I mean, in saying that, I actually saw a pretty funny version of it where, like, you know, Peter Pan's actually played by this Indian girl. Hook was very clearly meant to be gay. The underling, I forget his name, was basically playing... Yeah, he was basically playing a Smee-flavored Smithers.
I mean...
And the whole thing ended... The whole thing ended with Hook being told by the audience were screaming at him about where Peter Pan was, so they actually randomly changed it to Hook wins.
What were you looking for?
Normal maps.
Nope, not yet.
That's lame. So there's no character modifications.
There's a cheat table,
Of course there is.
cinematic restage, an HDR brightness semi-fix.
Oh yeah, I mean shit is kind of bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which I mean,
when I get this
let's
game
test
a week
this.
or two, I am 100%.
This is how the game should normally look.
1 second, let me tap back in.
It's very not red.
This is very washed out.
Yeah,
know where I
like
see
you
writing like this
you wonder
know where
why I
I
used the
casually
tin.
Yeah, you know where I casually see what lighting like this?
Where?
Oblivion.
We'll give it a faint.
Like, like
I've
you know
barely
what?
changed
Fuck
it
it.
at all.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll start playing Oblivion, and I shall demonstrate for
No,
Curse's benefit.
All right, well, for Carson's benefit, yeah, because I was going to say I know
I don't have it
exactly what you're
downloaded.
talking about.
I haven't downloaded it, which means I have to go to a different room in the house.
Oh, I'm sure you could just download it overnight.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me now, and Carson won't be here tomorrow.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, I had a thought of a thing that I wanted to do to see how dead I would become if I did this. So I'm just going to do it.
are you
I would
gonna
assume the
do?
answer to that is very dead. I am now moving over to the couch right next to the Wi-Fi box.
You're sitting on the couch. God, you lazy git.
I know, and for a good reason for once. I never do that.
So
Wow,
we're
this actually does in fact download a lot faster when I'm
have a little seat
5 feet away
and
from the Wi-Fi box.
whee.
Wait, let me tap that in. What are you doing?
Well, I'm wingsuiting.
Oh. Oh, you're a flying squirrel. You're a
Yep.
Rocket J squirrel. That's a reference I am too young to be making.
Yep.
I think that's a reference that's technically too young for all that we're all too young to be making.
Hey, the Saley Quarry.
But I reference things like Rocky and Bullwinkle, Dudley Do Right, all of the cartoons all the time. Just because I watched them as a kid and enjoyed them. Okay, is Oblivion number
How
one?
dare you have things that you enjoyed as a child?
I know, right? Oh, hey, the Dwarf Fortress modding tool updated. Literally just now.
Oh God.
Don't get ganked, Nav. Don't get ganked. Oh, right. I haven't installed it on this computer at all yet. So I gotta wait for everything else to fucking install. Oh, joy. Oh, rapture.
So yeah, I don't know if I could actually survive that jump.
Yeah, Nav, when I say now, turn off your filter again. Not yet, though, because I'm waiting for the game to finish.
All right.
installing
Well,
so that I can launch it. Because it is taking a surprisingly long time. It is running install scripts for Microsoft DirectX.
yeah. Well, you're gonna have to wait till a point where I'm not actively liable to get ganked by Rice.
Oblivion will now detect your video
Oh,
hardware.
I'm totally gonna die.
accordingly.
Oh, yeah, I've died.
The video hardware unrecognized. Video quality settings have defaulted to medium quality.
Yeah, we'll put your shit on medium because we think you might have nothing.
Pretty much. Well, let's start the game.
Got a rested status.
Why is it not going into full screen? Why
Alt.
is it just playing in the corner?
Alt Enter. Maybe it's booting up in save mode, so it thinks you've got like a 16 by 32 interface.
Don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen Oblivion do this.
It's going to start up in 320 by 480.
Well, let me alt tab so that I can actively exit it.
I mean, you could have just Alt F4.
And fail for it to close.
Control
Well,
Alt
let's find
Delete.
out.
Dump it from the thing with the task manager.
Oblivion's only 32-bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Fair enough. Let's look at the options. Yeah, its resolution is loading in 640 by 480. But hey, at least it's running off my GPU. I'm not positive what my aspect ratio is. Well, we're about to find out.
Alright, that's where I want to go. What's chasing me? Why have I got danger music? Alright, bollocks to it. I totally expected this to break when I went over it before.
So, I tried to run it in full screen, and my computer immediately blue screened.
Nice.
Bethesda games, why can't you be stable?
Well, I mean, you're kind of answering your own question there, you know, with it being Bethesda games.
Yeah, I know, it's a rhetorical question.
Well, yeah, it is. I mean, you literally called it Bethesda. What do you think?
But did you guys hear me say?
Oh,
Did you guys
there it
actually
is.
hear me saying the last thing I said?
Rhetorical
Probably
question?
not.
Doesn't matter.
No, before I disconnected.
He has grenades. What a prick.
I was saying, okay, Oblivion, will you work or will you crash? Well, something crashed, and it wasn't Oblivion. It was my entire operating system. Okay, so let's try again, but not in that resolution. Let's try 800 by 600.
Oh,
It's
damn.
much better. Okay, what's the most recent vanilla save that I've got? Let's see, is there anything missing from here? Okay, Nav, turn off your filters. I'm about to demonstrate Oblivion and its lighting for Cursa.
Only by that much.
Give me a minute. So you don't want him to
doing
have
this
his
carefully.
blinders on?
Right, it's space to interact with shit. And
Really?
it's dark. T.
like it's from the 90s.
It's not.
This was made in 2000 and...
I
6?
swear to God, I will actually be highly offended if you start coming out with that bullshit. Oh, you know, you look at something that's like 2 years old, and then people are like, "Oh my God, it looks like a PlayStation 2 game."
That's an insult to the PlayStation 2. Yes, this is the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. This is not my favorite Elder Scrolls game, but it is the first one that I ever bought.
Aha, there we go. Good bull.
Well, technically I bought it in a bundle with Skyrim and Morrowind, but, you know, potato potato.
Except no one says potato because everyone would immediately say, "You're fool."
But yeah, the lighting scheme in this...
It's trash.
Well, yes. And very cartoony.
Now, enter the painted world of Arianas and display how cartoony that lighting can be.
I mean, look at the bloom on these hands.
Are you able to see what you're wearing? Yes, you are.
Yes, you can, if you scroll out. This is the one female character I made, like... Well, I just did 2 autosaves. Oh, right, because I've re-downloaded everything. So apparently, the last time I accessed this game was 2022. But the lighting scheme looks very similar, and everything looks kinda shit. I sort of forget how shit this game looks. But, you know, you see that mountain? You can walk to that mountain. You see those ruins? You can swim to those ruins. That's the crouch button. That's the... Now, I unplugged my laptop, so I am not seeing this at its normal brightness.
So let's find out if this is Shroud Level 2. And Deadly Shroud. So, yeah.
What have I gotten here? All the lockpicks I duplicated. Flare, Flashbolt, Defrost, Crack Spire. Freezing Shard Tome. You know, one of these days I might actually start a new playthrough of this and stream it. Like, as shit as it tends to look at times, like, solid game.
Find time to play.
I mean, Cursa, I'm pretty sure you could have gotten this game at some point. Like, it gets given away for free by Twitch incredibly often. Hey, I leveled up my acrobatic skill. Let's go jump off a roof. I missed the roof. No, no, come on, let me get on the roof! Let me get on the roof! This basically summarizes playing a Bethesda game. Just randomly jump on shit until you get on top of it. There. It is also a bitch to play with a keyboard and a trackpad.
Wow, that sounds like a challenge run in the making.
Yes. That's not to say I haven't done it. Okay,
So,
this roof will be
really
easy,
bad idea. I'm going in here with 2 grenades.
do they both have the pins pulled?
No.
Where am I, anyway?
Citadel.
Village am I on top of? Well, I know. Fuck you too. I am in Pellsgate.
Oh,
Right.
oh, that
I
was
used,
perfect.
I accidentally did stuff. Right. There's no zoom out of the map function on this one.
Oh god, there he is.
This is one that I use the toggle map markers cheat on. Because I like cheating it in Bethesda games.
You weenie. Oh god, what the f... No.
I'm apparently missing polarity, so let's exit out of this. Because the demonstration is over. Game, exit, please.
That's not gonna. Okay, let me finish my crisps here.
There we go. And let's get back to Twitch. But yeah, my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game will always be Daggerfall.
Cheese! Cheesing!
I mean, you're just a stealth archer. But yeah, apparently trying to run a game at a resolution that's bigger than your monitor will in fact cause your computer to crash.
No, it will not. Not in every
Cause mine
case.
do.
In some cases, yes. In others, no. Because,
Apparently
believe it or
my
not,
laptop-
well, believe it or not, a very common thing that people do is to actually run a game at... Where the hell was he? Aha. Ooh, tainted axe. Nice. The shroud root is the source of all the spiky shit. So, we got
the
cut it
spanky
down.
shit.
Yes, I know what I said. Haha! I have murderized it, and I'm no longer Enshrouded. Yay!
Does that mean it was the source of the shroud?
Yes. Those manky roots. They are the source of the spiky shit. And look! You step on that
I
stuff,
can't. I'm
you...
in an ad because I exited out.
Well, you know, there is a way to deal with that. It's called subscribing.
Or get turbo.
No, subscribing is a better option.
Actually, turbo.
No, it's not.
Turbo gives you guys a better cut.
And you are aware that Turbo effectively is a site-wide subscription.
Yes.
Therefore, you may get a better cut, but you get a better cut of less.
I mean, true. Hey, maybe it does kind of flow, because I see red. I see glowing red in there. Those don't look like pretty deep holes.
It's not really flowing.
There's just a
it
layer
is
of whatever
static.
that stuff is.
Yeah, this is like level 32. Holy shit, that stuff's manky. Because look at it, immediately it starts ripping through the timer.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah.
Let me uninstall Oblivion for now, though.
Why? Do
I
you
knew to
desperately
install-
need the 16 meg hard drive space it takes?
5 gig, but yes. Because I'm down to my last 200.
Oh no. How many hard drives you got?
1.
Weenie. I've got like 6. I shit you not, and I constantly get messages about how my C drive is full. Like, I've actually had to move the cache location for Second Life to a different drive.
I mean, that makes sense. its second life, it is actually pretty fucking huge.
I got a fire wand. Ha 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 ha.
But do you have a jar of dirt?
No. Next thing I need is a wand that sends out a green pulse of light, because then I could just be like, Avada Kedavra!
Oh no.
I mean, currently I'm just like, Abracadabra, Alakazam. Holy shit, that burns.
Abracadabra, fing fang foom.
Look out, people, here I come. No, you don't want to say that because people will be really fucking weirded out by it. Fire is effective.
Abracadabra, fing fang foom. Watch out, people, here comes a boom.
Yeah, I don't know what that's from. Ooh, scrap arrows. Nice.
Don't got that.
Fing fang foom is from something. But the rhyme itself I just came up with on the spot.
What is it from?
My nasal passages. My nasal passages do not like me on account of I'll be sneezing my face off.
Oh, Fing Fang Foom is a giant space lizard in Marvel.
Of course it is. And what is this? 5-minute duration. An imprisoned wisp. Open the flash releases the cool. So it will follow you around like a little pet light. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Shot you in the nuts. Oh, you coming at me, bro? Wah! Damn! Ow! Fucker. You know, I've got a feeling that it may be my lack of armor that's making me so squishy.
You don't say.
It's something about running around in this place wearing nothing but, you know, the leather bra and the leather knickers. I think there might be an issue.
The brassiere and the leather panties.
Yeah, well, you're just jelly, alright?
Well, I don't own the game yet, so...
Therefore you're jelly, because you can't do it as well. You can't be a flying squirrel in your underwear.
No,
and we'll get to see...
IRL.
And we'll get to see what this looks like. So this is the grappling hook. And this is also the grappling hook. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, like, it does have a kind of standardized thing. Like...
It also appears to use a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
Which I guess kind of makes sense, because you need the stamina to hold on to the thing without, you know, dislocating your shoulder.
Yeah,
At
kind
some
of.
point I gotta get another stick of RAM and another drive for this laptop. And now I get up and leave the couch. Because what I was doing out here, I am done doing.
Parry gets me to level 3.
Yay, level 3. Cat, what are you doing all the way down here? You've been fed,
Oh,
Cat.
damn, I got 5 skill points. Holy shit.
You've been fed, you've got water. Yeah, you got plenty of water. Why are you screaming? The cat is just sat on the carpet looking at me like, you're gonna do something for me, human.
Main resources, 10% additional chance.
I don't know what my cat wants, but whatever she wants, she ain't gonna get from me.
That's just terrible. You're a horrible pet owner.
Not
Ow! You asshole!
what's on the docket for tomorrow, Nav?
I will probably continue this because it's fun.
We will have to come up with more material to use for riffing.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, come on. Seriously, just sneeze, damn it.
Will he, won't he, do he, don't he?
Yeah, tell me in the comments because I'm also streaming this on YouTube. Is Nav going to stream? Vote now. Call 1-800.
He is
Holy
not going
shit,
to
that hurt.
sneeze. You said sneeze, not stream.
Toll free. Call 1-800. Ow, my face.
Ow, my face.
Yes. I mean, you could hear it. That I'm literally holding it. Like, one side of my nose is closed right now. And I feel that tingling, like, just before you sneeze.
I will always hate that.
Okay, so I blew my nose, therefore I'm probably about to sneeze.
Ow.
Or like the very moment I lit up a smoke. Like I this actually happened to me once a few years back. I had to face explosions. I gets a smoke out, I lights it. Halfway through the first draw, I sneezed very aggressively, and you know those things where you get like the exploding cigarette in the TV show or the exploding cigar.
Yeah.
Like picture that, just instead of soot, there was just snot.
Fair enough.
Like my face exploded and my cigarette got blown apart with the force. Because as I say, I'm midway through a draw, so I'm inhaling through the filter and then just straight away, just boom, the whole thing just got destroyed. Of course I went down the wrong side. Aha! They should not get to actually do damage to me simply by touching me. They should have to be actively attacking. And another bow. Is that better than my current?
Oh, I don't think anything's better than currents.
Oh, actually it is because it has a 5 stamina cost.
For
But
those
you
in the
could-
cheap seats, probably on YouTube, currants are also a type of fruit.
Okay, if you don't know that currants are a type of fruit, stop living under a rock.
I mean, I didn't know what a currant was. I
Yeah,
could
but you're
guess based on
also 12.
I'm also American, and we don't use currants here that often. We use raisins like normal people.
Well, I mean, surely you've heard of things like, say, black currants?
Yes, but I had no idea what it was. I had only ever heard it used in the Harry Potter books. And it never occurred to me to search up what it was. A black currant specifically is a cousin to the gooseberry.
Well, just as long as it doesn't goose you.
Hmm.
But yeah, see when I first came here, the marker is like basically right here, but kind of high up, because it's like where the route is. So I was running around this specific spot, like, where the fuck is the thing you want me to look for, game?
And it's above you.
No, the marker was above, but I couldn't find whatever it was trying to indicate, right? And then it wasn't until, because I had noticed that up here was this little, the marker, right? I noticed this was here. I'd looked at this hole a couple of times and thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. Because it was also saying location above, so I'm looking up, like, is there something supposed to spawn that hasn't? Like, what the fuck? Or, like, if I was supposed to go up and do something involving these, like, towers. And then, no, it turns out, down the hole.
Let me guess it. Let me guess. They expected you to glide in?
What? No. No, you literally just crawled. You go down the hole here.
Oh.
You also dodge an arrow like a boss.
I'm just going to plug my laptop back in, since I had to unplug it to get up and move.
I am so thankful I have a rapid fire mouse button.
You mean a macro?
No. I have a button that when held, it just acts like you're rapidly tapping the mouse button.
So you have a turbo button?
Yeah.
Yeah, the turbo controller. Man, that's something that really didn't last long.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, if you get a third-party controller, you'd have a turbo function. I do.
Well, that's useful to know. I've never had a third-party controller.
Oh shit. Can't go in there. But yeah, I mean, you can see from all the areas that I've been around during the stream here, like, this map goes on and on. This map is in fact fucking huge. Like, even if I fast travel back up to the top.
It does look like it's huge.
Yeah. And so this is back to the spawn location.
For me, you have just. I'm gonna have to reload.
Well,
There we go. You were stuck on something, like for over 2 minutes, and I'm sure you were doing other stuff, but I was like, why can't I see you move?
but yeah, I've been over to that area down there, which is where I picked up the blacksmith. Didn't actually get up to the tower over there. Been a little distance along that side, but not that far. There's my little house that still hasn't got a roof. And yeah, we've ascertained that the red mist is the dangerous stuff. And this does actually go further up. So as far as I'm aware, there's no there's no like pathways in here that are blocked. There's one bit that I was trying to mine out here on my other game.
How far did you get on the other one?
Well, the way that this looks, it kind of looked like there was some sort of like L-shaped staircase. You know, you'd walk down a bit and then you'd walk along here to like a hidden room or something.
But so far you found no such thing.
Yeah, I didn't come across anything.
Well, maybe dig straight down.
No, because that's a bad idea and everything. You are a terrible friend. Suggesting that I dig straight down and die horribly.
How dare
Hey, you
you?
never know, you might not die horribly.
How dare you?
But, yeah, as you can see, it seems to not have anything there.
That's depressing.
The other thing I've considered is would be potentially just digging along the side of a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
So then I could kind of make a pathway up to a higher spot.
Just the mushroom people?
Eh?
Mushroom zombies?
No, there are no mushroom zombies here.
Oh.
No, he's
What?
trying to Skyrim up a mountain
Oh, okay.
without a horse.
Of course.
Hey, the horse in Skyrim is OP. It really is, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, if you kill it, it's got unlimited storage capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowmere completely respawns.
Yeah, I was about to say there, like, seriously, have you tried to kill Shadowmere? Because it's kind of impossible.
Yes, I have, actually. You wanna know how I did it?
Console commands and removed the essential flag.
No. Because the essential flag gets removed after the mission that you get Shadowmere first for. Nope. I accidentally rode off a cliff.
I've done that. My horse
I say
survived.
accidentally, but it was me and a giant.
Oh, so you got gianted off a cliff.
Pretty much. I say road because it sounds cooler and I stayed on Shadowmere's back the entire time. But I did kind of get stuck. Because apparently if Shadowmere gets knocked out by a giant when you're on its back, you don't die. Or at least it didn't with the iteration of Skyrim I had been playing. I don't know how many recent updates have broken that. But let's face it, it's a Bethesda game. But yeah, now all I gotta do is get a desk, and then I can play all the video games.
Well, all of them.
Yes, all of them. Ha 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 ha!
Oh shit.
What have you got for me?
Is there
And that would be the sound of
anything
Cursor
that
going
you've added?
AFK.
Yep.
And you're coming up on 4 hours.
I know.
Which means it's morning for you.
Yep. It's currently 6 minutes past midnight. So yeah, I'm just gonna call it quits here.
And go beat up your single player world now.
Well, I gotta fix all my stuff.
Restart your computer for the first time in 3 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Can I even see?
Why don't you do that overnight?
Well, because usually I have stuff that I'm listening to overnight.
Don't you have a smartphone?
No, actually I don't.
Oh. Well, get a smartphone or a tablet.
Does it actually shock you that I don't have a phone?
Kinda. Now it really looks like you are Skyrimming up the mountain. Actually, wait, you're not completely naked for all but your underwear. You've got those leg bandages.
And wrist bandages. Which means I could in fact whip my knickers off and not be naked.
By legally? Yeah. Indecent exposure, depending on which country you're in.
I'm qualified as sheltered sitting right here. Legit. I wonder if this qualifies as excavation.
Either excavation or archaeology.
One or the other.
What is archaeology but excavation with extra steps?
Exactly.
Well, this looks like a chapel. a chapel, a church. I mean, we've already found the Fable House. You could just hear in the distance somewhere Peter Molyneux face palming.
Why?
Fable is his game
Yeah, but why would it be face palming?
because somebody stole his stuff.
It's called a reference.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's
so
also Peter
going off the
Molyneux.
edge of the map, let's find out what happens as the final thing tonight. Oh,
Whee!
end of early access area.
What?
What?
Oh my god, that means there's more to come.
I don't even get killed. I just get teleported back. Right. Well.
Bombshell.
Oh no, we're gonna go for it once more. I
And
want
try
to
again.
test. I want to test something else out real quick with that.
Eh,
Oh, that was some sketch physics right there. Oh god! Don't accidentally jump off the thing too early. I can barely see what I'm doing here.
apparently Jolly Ranchers have made some gummy candies now.
Isn't that what Jolly Ranchers are?
No, they're hard candies over here.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Jolly Ranchers, back when Marvel was doing the Infinity Saga, somebody made some Infinity Stones mods for Minecraft, and people kept referring to them as Jolly Ranchers, which I always found funny. Because in the comics, Drax the Destroyer literally eats an Infinity Stone, confusing it for a jelly bean. Specifically, I believe he consumes the Power Stone.
I mean, yeah.
Because he's dumb as a bag of rocks.
Ah, shit! I died. No.
You zagged when you should have zigged. Well, where will it spit you out? Oh.
Well, last place I technically rested, I went the wrong way. Oh, would you please
Let's try
give me
that again.
give me my stamina back and give me my well rested as well.
The end of early access area bit is actually really interesting.
Why?
Because it means there's a lot more to come.
Well, not necessarily. It may just be a placeholder they've left in at the moment on the edge of the map. Because I am at the very edge of the map.
Yes, the starting edge.
Oh, there.
Come on, parkour.
Yeah, parkour, parkour, parkour. I'm alive. I'm
Parkour.
dead. I'm watching TV.
Parkour! 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 I don't think you can make that jump. Watch me! Splat! Parkour! Did I make it? Not even close.
Exactly. Alright, so death point is 60 meters away.
So, you know which way not to go.
Oh no, it's because of the way that I went down. I was kind of skipping the ground.
Yeah, you did, George of the jungle.
Watch out for
Watch
that
out
tree.
that
Boom.
tree. A fun fact for those who didn't know, George of the Jungle actually started as a cartoon. You almost did it again. It does in fact start a countdown.
Yeah, we are straight off the edge of the world there. There is in fact nothing.
It is in fact a void. You have stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back.
No, the abyss was like, bugger off, mate, end the early access area.
The abyss was like, fuck off!
Hey, have you got the admin password? No, then GTFO, biatch.
Bruce, you still owe me $13. That's a different meme.
Oh, damn, I broke my nuts. Oh, wait a minute, I'm playing as a female character. I ain't got no nuts. But I did, in fact, I broke my shit.
You broke your ovaries.
Maybe. Either way, it was incredibly horrific. And this is something else that you can kind of tell that they really hated in Valheim. Why'd you have to do all this manual bullshit? No, that's cool.
I mean, you've literally named the video Valheim with better graphics.
Yep.
And you were able to build an NPC to spawn.
Yep.
Never let the coals die.
Yeah, because I has this. Now, I did make that. Didn't I?
I mean, the game is still fairly new. There are teething issues.
Alright, I don't have your... Okay, so what do you actually need for that? Stone, metal, oh, that's what I was going to make charcoal for. Hey, look, a hole. So yeah, that's officially my little quarry area. And that's gonna work on making charcoal.
Yeah.
I like how it expressly faces you to the fireplace when you sit down. I like that. So yeah, we're gonna make up some charcoal. I'm gonna let this run a little bit for build up some materials. I will probably do a little bit more off stream here. But yeah, we'll end up playing more of this. You know what? I'm gonna cook some shrimps. And
shrooms.
Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So
Cook
for
them shrooms. Cook them shrooms.
I don't need to update fully.
Eat them shrooms. Get high as a kite.
Yeah, I really hate that the thing that it shows for the YouTube thing where it was showing it in 144p. Because I seriously looked at it and thought, oh my god, have I been streaming in 144 this entire time? But no.
I don't know because I don't look at YouTube.
Yeah, it goes up to 720. Because, yeah, in order to maintain frame rates and stuff, I tend to stream at 720. Just
Fair.
because it's easier for me. So, yeah, that's it for this. We'll continue it. I'm going to actually get some armor. I know I'm terribly sorry. I will try and see if maybe if there's a mod that I can, some way that I can maybe have mods running, so effectively even if I am wearing armor, like the character's still got her ass hanging out or something.
I'm sure there's cosmetic mods.
Yeah, there's about to be.
There's nothing on the Nexus, though. There are only 8 mods for this game at the moment.
Yeah, which is kind of funny considering Fallout 4 was out for about 2 hours when someone uploaded the first nude mod that was basically just textures.
Yep.
Like, some people hadn't even gotten the game unpacked at that point, even though they'd pre-installed it and everything. But yeah, so as I said, that's it for this tonight.
Yeah, at the moment, all that's really available is reshading.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they allowed all that, because you look at it, it's like, oh my god, this has got 2,000 mods, what? And you go and you look at it, it's just all reshade presets.
Because people don't like the lighting for some reason.
Well, it's not so much not liking the lighting, it's that some people prefer having the extra functions. You know what I mean? For instance, CRT mode. You know? If it's what you're if it's what you're looking for. You know, or like tinting the game slightly. But I move that like that. And yeah. Like, it's not a huge change, but it is nice.
Right. It's nice to have the customizability.
Yeah. You know, or we go full on cartoon. Could also add chromatic aberration.
Chromatic Arboretum?
Aberration. There's also fake
man.
HDR. I could just whack a
Fake
Gaussian
HDR looks
filter
better
over
than the
everything.
real HDR.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Hey. I think I just got neuralized.
Yeah, you know what? Now we have daytime in the house. And we have outside.
My eyes! My
Yeah.
eyes!
The goggles, they do nothing.
The goggles! They do nothing!
Oh yeah, here we go. Tiny Planet. This is the way to play.
I think I would get a headache or sick if I played the game like this the entire time.
Oh wow, look at that. I get the house spiraling. Whee. Oh, I have no idea what is happening there.
Stuff.
Oh wow, my mouse pointer's not synced up with it. Oh, we could have some Technicolor. Also swirl the screen. Or make it like a sketch. Oh, look at that. Now it kind of looks like the painted world thing in Oblivion.
Yes, yes, it does.
I'm pretty sure with some tweaking, I could actually make it look like the painted world.
Yes, from the quest, A Brush with Death.
Yep. Let's see what options
If I do
we have
stream
here.
Oblivion, though, it'll be from my Xbox.
You weenie.
Yes. Not even doing anything to deny it.
I really don't see anything there.
Cursor dead.
We're just
Is there anybody still
losing.
going to raid?
I'm not gonna bother. Because most of the time there's like no one around anyway. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of weird sort of blandness here. I mean, that's why people use reshaped.
Right.
What was it that I noticed down here?
But yeah, when you play completely vanilla with no tinting whatsoever, I get reminded of Oblivion. Hey, there's a Drifloon in chat.
Well, steal it.
Maybe I'll catch it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a Drifloon. Floon.
Yeah, I think like this, it looks alright, because I'm not really looking at what's in the full-on sunlight and super duper bright and everything.
I caught a Drifloon.
Plus, I think, to a degree, it kind of works for obscuring what's in the fog.
Yes. It's just really painful to look at.
Well, I mean, as is already established, you are a weenie.
Yes.
I like the fact that you can fast travel straight home. You know, to any of the spots that you set out. But yeah, I will actually tweak that a little bit. It's you know what? Instead of that, why not that? I mean, this still looks good. not super duper ultra bright. I mean, I'll be honest. I clearly see that there is no kind of image enhancement stuff going on with this game during the nighttime.
Alright.
But yeah, I mean, this looks fine.
Dude.
So yeah, we'll have a little snooze, and that'll be it. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch everyone tomorrow for some more of this. We'll have it built up a little bit better. Yeah, I'll sort out my storage and everything off stream and figure out where I'm going. I would actually. It's possible I may move over to the Fable house because I was actually going to place my thing down there for basically saying this is going to be a little base because it's all set up and everything. But yeah, so as I say, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch everyone later. If you are watching on YouTube, cheers very much, and also just totally go and subscribe to my channel and everything, and be super duper awesome. If you're watching on Twitch, if you follow my channel, you too can get emails, assuming Twitch ever gets their shit sorted, but I've been saying that for 2 years and they still ain't done it, so I ain't holding my breath. And you shouldn't either, because you will in fact go blue. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch everyone later.
Don't judge your viewers. They might love oxygen starvation.
No, oxygen deprivation is not beneficial to the continuation of the life status. Right, that's actually how you get the dead status. Right? And it's not that great, not even for tax purposes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, say bye-bye, Magica.
Bye, Magica.
Perfect. Bye.